Hello. Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
Whoa, Mr. Obama? Is that
Uh,
you?
maybe. Hello.
Please, Mr.
I'm
Obama, save me.
I'm here to play tabletop RPG today, and this is my terrible fucking Obama accent.
What do you mean terrible? That's excellent.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to be your GM today, Mr. Barack Obama.
We are gathered here today to play a game about witches.
And pits of dishes.
And I see that Silver is playing Nikolai, apparently.
That's me. As you can clearly see.
Oh, yes. Fuck.
That is, in fact, my legal name, actually.
Legal
I believe it.
name. I
Yeah.
never knew her.
Never knew her. I never been her.
God, I wish. Can you imagine not being great, honestly?
Not being?
I can't.
Could it be me? Dun, 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 dun. 2PD.
To be decided.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just kind of funny.
Listen, I don't know what you kids are up to, but I do know one thing.
Sex?
Laws are threats perpetrated the dominant socioeconomic political party in a given nation.
Yep. God, I love Brandon Lee Mulligan. Fuck.
The dominant socio-political class in a given nation.
Yes.
Yep.
Hashtag Marxism? I don't know.
Anyway, welcome to Marxism 101.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you bring our name tags lower?
Oh my god. You're so needy.
Yeah, I know. You can just select multiple. Select all of them at once and move them down. Or do it one by one, sure.
How do you select multiple?
You put them in a thingy.
Is it shift click? Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Oh.
Maybe it
What
does.
do I know? I guess move them all one at a time.
Bring
And
it around town. Maybe it's because they were locked. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that would do it, actually.
All right.
In fact-
Anyway, welcome to Dishpit, which is the game and stream where there is no scuff. Welcome. This is the intro. The past minute was a fever dream that we all collectively experienced, but was not real. Who is to my left? Would you like to introduce yourself? Collection of raccoons.
I was about to say the left from the screen point of view or from your point of view.
Yes.
Yeah, whose fucking left are we talking about?
The third left.
No. Who's on first?
I don't know who's on second.
What's on? No, wait. I don't give a darn. Is it a picture? I don't know this one. I really, as a theater nerd, I should know who's on first a lot better.
You should fuck, I mean.
God, I wish.
Silver over here with the one-track mind.
If anybody wants to have any problematic streamer relationships with me, my DMs are not open because that's weird.
God.
I am Azure. I am the sentient bundle of anywhere between 9 and 52 raccoons, and any time someone tries to figure out exactly how many there are, the number increases, much like the number of genders.
Exactly.
That does sound like none.
Who's this furry on my screen?
Which one?
Says the cat girl with the cat ears?
See, Azure is furries, plural, because there's multiple raccoons.
Okay, let me put this just just put this out. Silver has 2 pairs of ears. Which one are you talking about?
None of them make me a furry, but you know.
Yeah. All right, Mitha, tell us about yourself. Who are you? Where can people find you?
I'm a variety streamer. I stream on Twitch at MithaVT. I also keep the VODs over at YouTube. I also sometimes dabble in writing and other things. But mostly I just play tabletops.
Yes. All right, and last but not least, Silver. Tell us about yourself.
Local whore.
Local autistic whore. Got it.
Yeah, local whore of Tism. It's actually my official name, my official title. Tism whore. I don't know. I
Please,
scream.
Tism whore,
track
my
mind.
father. Call me autism.
Oh, by the way, if you add the ats into the title, if you hover over them, you can actually see the things, and people can just click on them.
Oh, whoa.
Like add yours, for example, to the title screen. Add like at cat nose, and then
With XYZ people in Twitch. Is that what you want?
just you don't even have to do with whatever. You can do like FT featuring dot. You don't have to do anything crazier than that, and then just include Azure's, although Azure's is not called Azure, but
I don't have enough characters here, champ.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Wait.
Yes.
Hold it. Hold.
I'm holding. What am I holding?
These nuts.
I was
Got
gonna say-
him!
I was gonna say my cock, so we were on the same. What am I holding? This.
Alright, I fixed it.
You fixed it.
Azure, do you have a Twitch that you want on here?
I haven't done anything on it in years.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna put your name then.
I'm
Make sure
pretty
to-
sure mine is. I'm pretty sure it's still pyro style.
Yeah.
Do you want
Azure,
at
do
Pyro
you-
style?
Do you want to
Yeah,
stream
sure.
on your
for
own?
Twitch.
Azure, do you have desire to stream on your own at some point?
There you are. There's the.
Do I have what?
Do you have desire to stream on your own at some point?
Alright.
I
There's
could.
everybody.
Ooh, whoa, our colors are all. Did you do that?
Well, what did I do?
Oh, no,
Yes, I
it's-
did it.
it's
Totally.
no, it's our channel colors. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that's how that worked.
Yeah. Obviously.
Nice. Obviously.
Obvious.
Nice. Sweet. Yeah, see, look at that.
Damn. You are all legally required to follow every single one of us.
Yeah.
It would be transphobic if you didn't. Actually,
It's in the laws. Yeah.
the trans laws,
Including the one that doesn't exist?
exactly. Ooh, hee, hee, hee.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
We'd be like.
What
characters
type
and
of
stuff.
restaurant do we want to do?
My ideas have been cannibal, a vampire one,
Hey,
except
your
none of us
ideas
are
are valid.
vampires. Thanks. Anyone have any other ideas? But I
A sandwich shop, because everyone loves a good sub.
Also, that does work, but it is so teeny tiny, cat.
Oops.
Might want to make that a little larger. I can't see for shit what that says. We're real teeny tiny. As you can see, we've added new
Yeah. Bullshit. The problem is, oh god, that's Okay, everything's fine. You saw nothing.
Yep, not seeing a single thing. If I type, let's see what it looks like. You're oh,
Thanks, bestie. And now
bestie.
pronouns are on Queen. Huzzah.
Yeah.
Are we just talking into the void? That's my question.
Well, you are trying to figure out this. It's looking like you're struggling. Where the fuck are you trying to put it? Yeah, it's like,
Look,
that is too
okay.
small. Although I'm not seeing live, so maybe you did already fix the size.
It's a perfectly normal size. Thank you very much.
I mean,
I believe you.
Yeah, I believe you. Sure. I think that's a good size. I mean, you're not gonna show a lot of it on screen at once. That's fine.
Problem is,
Can you edit the text size in the?
that's an excellent idea.
Because honestly, that seems like it could be bigger.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go back to the original box that makes sense.
Yep. Sure.
Look, this is why I asked you things, Silver. All right, we're gonna lock both of those. We're gonna open the thing. Another Alright. Settings. Is that no? Perfect. Alright. Widget settings. Text styles. Font size. What do we want a font size to be?
Oh no.
48. Thanks. Got it.
I was like, I can't fucking see what it looks like on this, so you're asking the wrong beach. I need to ask a different hoe.
If you don't hold, then how are you supposed to know,
Exactly. Sort of.
Alright, so this is gonna break everything. So give me just a sec.
Lovely. I love when we break things.
Alright, this somebody say something? Is this thing on? Tap switch. Do I need to properties? Browse. All right. Well, y'all. Okay, yeah, that looks much better. We just gotta make it actually live on the thing.
Sure.
Why isn't that working?
It is on. It is on.
What happens when if I boop boop? Properties.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, it's the right link. Should I just turn on the old one?
For now, maybe, yeah.
All right. I'm sorry, folks, for this absolute scuff. This is
That's
so
what people come here for.
It's so unlike us, I know, but
Yeah.
Call it growing pains.
God, I wish I had those.
Growing pains?
Yeah, in the titties.
Okay then. Interesting.
I wish the titties were bigger.
I mean, okay. I support your dreams, I guess.
Look, if I could take yours off your, if I could take it off your chest, I would. All right, somebody say something. This works.
Something.
I'm saying.
No, type something. Sorry, that's the word.
Oh.
Oh, did we want to turn on the ghost captioning thing too? That also is here theoretically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if it's working.
Save. How do I make this work?
I'll let you know if it's functioning. I think you just have to turn it on. I don't think you have to add it anywhere. I think you just turn that shit on.
Captioning.
And it should show up as an option for me.
I see it. Okay. That's why. Okay, cool.
Is it on?
Yeah. Okay, yes. This looks normal. Perfect. All right, cool. So, we are going to be playing Dish Pit Witches today. Basically, this is a campaign where you play as various food service workers in a restaurant, and the GM plays your general manager. So, first, we are a party of queer witches who work in a restaurant. One of you will work as the general manager, creating challenges you must try to overcome. This player describes the world and acts how the characters would, while the other players decide what to do. In game, the GM's interests act against the players because capitalism is fucking bullshit.
That sounds about right.
So, let's decide what style of restaurant are we doing here?
Vampire.
So there's a vampire restaurant suggestion. There is a cannibal restaurant suggestion. Mitha, I believe you suggested playing as our own OC characters as her models.
No. Well, yes, I did. I gave two suggestions. One was as our actual model characters, and the other one was in the same universe as like all of our other characters, but just absolute nobodies in the background.
Yo. I want to go crazy. I want to do something real dumb. Ash, do you have any
That doesn't narrow it
suggestions?
down.
Yeah, it doesn't narrow it down, Silver.
Listen. Like I said, I like the idea of us being a vampire. Like we serve vampires, but we're not vampires ourselves. I don't know why I find that very funny.
I don't know. Looks at your entire ass and maybe think about it. I'm sure that could be a reason.
Excuse you. You have never seen my ass. Thank you.
You don't know that.
No, I very much do. Because if you had, it would have been because I fucking sent it to you.
I could have come into your house in the middle of the night. You don't know me.
Oh God.
I have disposable income and a passport.
We lost Mitha.
Oh no, Mitha, come back, Mitha! Mitha, no! Mitha, where have you gone? Oh.
Hello there.
He returns.
Welcome back. What happened?
You might be on push to talk? Question mark.
Question mark?
Discord, derogatory.
Discord derogatory.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
So yeah, what? That's the first thing we must decide before we move on. What is this? Fine dining? Is this scuffed as shit dining? Is this? No, you understand. The questionable food practices make the food taste better. Style of restaurant.
That who makes all the difference.
Look, I'm just saying, if you go into a Chinese restaurant and you're concerned that they're committing, they're not following FDA guidelines, the food's gonna be great.
Yes, this is true.
Yes. All right.
Insert concern emoji.
Same with Mexican restaurants. Also, they need to wrap everything in aluminum foil. That's very important.
Naturally.
I grew
Foiled
up-
again.
So fucking oh.
I mean, there is a dice roller in this to decide what restaurant we're in,
Ah.
if we want to do that.
Rolling dice is much easier than making choices.
All right, give me a d6, Azure. Where is this located?
Five.
A mid-sized city. Mitha, give me a d6.
A 3.
All right. That is a quick service restaurant in a mid-sized city. Does that give any fun, interesting ideas to people?
Here's the thing. My thought is still we serve vampires
Mhm.
in and we make like blood soup and blood sausages and you know just everything.
And there's
that's-
no way this is sanitary.
obviously not. Also, where are we getting the blood?
Don't worry.
Don't
about it.
ask. Exactly. That's still my thought.
I mean, does anybody have any objections to this?
I mean, it would make for some very interesting meat pies.
That's what I'm saying.
Silver, you're reminding me so much of this little food service game that I haven't gotten to try out yet, where it's like one person does tailoring and murders people and then just throws them downstairs to the person running
Yes.
the cookery.
I'm pretty sure-
Demon Barber of Fleeton Street.
I think so.
Sweeney Todd?
I think I literally bought that game too because it looks so cool.
Yeah,
it's
that's
super-
just Sweeney Todd.
Yeah. I was that's-
Silver on his vampire kick.
yes. But again, I like the idea of us not being vampires. And well, I guess we're being witches, right? That's the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Yeah, you all
Yeah.
have magic.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I'm excited. I just saw a skill called Play Gay, and I'm
Yeah.
so excited
that's one of
suddenly.
the
Oh my
skills.
The
god.
question is, how do you differentiate play gay from actually gay?
It's the same
Good
thing.
There is no
question.
difference when it's us.
Yeah.
These are all in fact the same thing. Yeah. I excited.
Or I mean, I'm still not hearing a confirmation from the other two people because this is a very. I'm down with this. Are you okay with this, Mitha? Are you down with this?
I have no issues. I have no arguments, just acknowledgments.
What are the acknowledgments?
Sounds fine.
Okay. Adder?
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
All right, lovely. So, everyone, I'm going to need you all to choose your station.
Oh.
So, are you a host? Are you a prep cook? Are you a dishwasher? Are you a busser? Sommelier? Barback?
Silver is just a hoe.
So he's the line cook.
Oh, I would be...
Or
actually hold
breakfast?
on. What are the options? Wait, where's the I need to open up the fucking PDF.
Yeah, I told y'all to do this, motherfuckers.
No, I downloaded it. I just I
Host, prep cook, dishwasher, busser, barback, or sommelier.
bareback?
Barback.
Sommelier.
Sommelier?
Sommelier, yeah.
That's the first thing.
Barback, Silver.
Bareback, barback.
I mean, you can
Here
be a
this
barback
day.
on your bareback if that's your preference.
I could bareback the barback.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past Silver.
I mean, where the fuck did I put the? I literally downloaded it, and now I
You're
don't know where the
walking
hell it
out
is.
from the back at 3 a.m. and Silver's just naked on the bar making out with somebody, and you're just like, I'm so tired. I'm just leaving. Make sure to lock up afterwards, Silver.
Just sighs. Wash the counter when you're done.
Exactly. All right.
Where's the
Whiz the bleach.
Azure,
Which page is
page 5 is where I'm looking at right now.
Yes.
Would you have an option that you want? Or you can pick something that's not one of these if you have a preference.
Does anyone else know what they want first so I don't take anyone's first pick?
Too bad, you're going first.
All right, I take prep cook then.
Cool.
Next thing.
Mitho, what do you want?
I was going to suggest like dishwasher or something.
Okay, dishwasher. And Silver, what would you like?
I'm trying to. I like sommelier, barback, and host. I don't know which one. Corkscrew, bucket of
Sommelier would be very funny because you're just serving people vials of blood.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I actually have a bunch of ideas for that now. All of a sudden, yeah, I'm doing sommelier. Yeah, because it's not just vials of blood. It's going to be, would you like to know the age?
Yeah.
It's literally the age of the person that it came
The
from.
age, the emotion that they died, that the thing was extracted in.
Yeah. Listen, people are not, people are not dead. At least not for the blood things. Nobody died for those.
All right, so everybody grab your equipment that your class, I guess, gives you.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to write
corkscrew and a bucket of ice.
That's for who?
That's for sommelier. Busser has a bus tub and a bleach towel. Or sorry, you're a dishwasher. Waterproof apron and rubber gloves.
Wait, what is barback? Actually, genuine question.
It's basically these are all like, besides sommelier, these are all like kind of lower station positions in restaurants. Barbacks are just like the person who's helping the bartender. So
in this case, the barback would be helping the sommelier?
Well, the bartender. The sommelier is just the person who talks to the customers about the products.
Well, there is no bartender, so that's what I'm saying in this lineup. There's only 6. Like things,
let me Google barback because I think that's what it is, but I can give you a better words.
Yeah.
Barback definition. An assistant to the bartender. Yeah.
Okay. So sommelier would be the bartender in this case? No.
No. The sommelier is the person who just tells you is the person who knows about the bottles of wine, or in this case, the vials of blood. And
sommelier is someone who goes around with they're an expert in wines. They tell you what the wine of the day is. They will help you select the wine. They will bring the wine to you. They will pour the wine. Their focus is the goddamn wine. Only in this case, we replace the wine with the blood.
And a bartender in this situation would be mixing drinks and serving.
We serve wine, but only a vintage red.
And I wonder what it says about me that I know so much about what sommeliers do.
I mean, I knew all of those things. I just wasn't describing them well, probably.
Okay, so
I think it's more that it's like I have an innate skill for like taking complicated things and explaining them in a simpler way.
Yeah, it's like, come on, Silver, you're French, kind of.
Well, I know what the word sommelier is one thing, but like knowing the actual function of the job is different, right?
I suppose.
Also, it's just a little bit racist of an assumption that it's like, because a person is French automatically means they know about all French things ever. It's just, no.
That's fine.
Yes, but it was assumptions about white people, kind of, which I know they have complicated relationship with the term white because of where you're from, Silver, but
I don't have I don't have a complicated relationship with the word white. White is still a thing.
Yeah.
Here. It's just that I get caught up in like semantics because well, because they matter, right? But like the
Mhm.
way that culturally that like is implicated here is a little bit different.
Yeah.
It's still a thing, obviously, but anyway, doesn't matter. What were we? Okay, so we picked our
Classes, your restaurant positions.
yeah.
And now y'all can write down the equipment that you get from your class, from your job.
Yeah, corkscrew and fucking ice. I don't know how helpful that's gonna be. So
Keeping
I don't
ice
know.
on, you need to keep blood cool, and so it doesn't like
Yeah,
you keep blood
You
bags
don't
in
want it to
ice,
coagulate.
and then you warm it up to serve. Probably,
yeah.
yeah. You don't want it to coagulate.
Naturally.
Yeah,
There's a
then it's just
reason
blood
when we
pudding.
transport blood, it's always done on ice.
Exactly. So it's.
Mhm.
I think buckets of ice makes perfect sense.
Sure.
All right. Now I need everyone to describe your street style. So what does your character wear on a normal basis? And then I will tell you what the restaurant forces you to wear.
Oh, Lord.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, somebody. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody else go first.
Nika,
Goth.
goth.
You're so fucking predictable. Jesus Christ.
I am. Because the best part is what happens the day I decide to break my pattern and how it throws you guys for a loop.
It's just... All right. Goth. Dishwasher in a fucking vampire club. What the fuck would you wear? And why is it just the exact same thing?
She's forced to wear like you've already got it in the equipment. She's forced to wear this waterproof apron. It's bright white. It's
Yeah.
like the crisp white all the time. Even if she tries to like dye it, they'll make her swap it out.
No. It's a red apron. Naturally.
Oh,
Naturally.
okay. That would fit the theme at least.
Yeah.
Well, also, if you're gonna be spilling blood. You do not want that on white.
Today is going to be the test to find out whether or not I have a quirk about hemophilia.
Oh no. Hopefully not.
Yeah.
We'll find out by the end of the day.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have the red apron, and then probably, you'd have like your hair in a hairnet or of some kind, and like, yeah,
And like no jewelry or something.
yeah, generally. All right.
I imagine this is one of those characters that has like 17 different piercings, some in places that are absolutely unmentionable.
Yeah.
And we're talking like big hoopy, like ear bands, septum piercing, nasal, you name it.
It's like one of those things where, I like the idea that the employee handbook says that you can't have piercings, but you're the only one that hasn't quit in a week, and they keep telling you that you need to take them out, but you just don't fucking do it. Just like, look,
Yep.
I cannot come into work today if you'd prefer. And they're like, no.
I could
fuck.
leave you empty-handed. I could leave you short-staffed. That's an option. Yeah, if you'd
Yeah.
like that, I can do that.
No, just take them out next time. You're like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
And it never does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
The only way the piercings don't show up to work is if she doesn't show up to work.
Yeah. Azure.
This was in my contract the day I signed.
I'm gonna say tank top and cargo pants.
Tank top, cargo pants. And you're a prep cook.
Prep cook.
What the fuck is a prep cook in a vampire restaurant?
Easy. You just
I have
prepare the
thoughts.
raw meat and it's done.
Well, I was thinking like
Hors d'oeuvres.
Or well, I was thinking that maybe there were people in the basement.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like you have like syringes and shit too. Like you're hooking
Like,
people up
you're-
into like you're actually just God, I love the concept that you're a captured phlebotomist. I think is what it's called. The person who draws blood at like a blood bank or whatever.
Yeah. Actually, are we all here against our will? Are we all?
No.
Because we're
It's
not
again. I mean, only against our will because of capitalism.
right.
I was going to say the answer is yes, no matter what way you go with this. Either it's we're working here because we have to, because we need the paycheck, because capitalism, or we're literally here in chains. I don't know that there's a structural difference.
I think that's up to I think that's up to y'all to decide if you're thralls or just people that were hired.
No, I honestly think it's funnier if we're
really
just
a
people that are
difference?
hired. Yeah.
Or is
Yeah.
there really a difference?
Also,
Honestly, I think it's funnier if it's capitalism, because
Yeah.
there's just going to be so much of, oh my God, I hate my job.
yeah.
Look, I'm gay, but $20 is $20.
Yeah.
We are not morons.
So yeah, I if you let me run with this concept here, Asher. I like that you were trained to be a phlebotomist, and then you were hired on, like for whatever reason you got fired or whatever, and then you got hired to this restaurant, and now you use your blood drawing skills for this, and you also help cook things with.
I separate the blood and the meat.
Yeah.
God.
Your equipment is like this. What's the name of the tool they use to separate things? It sits there and spins.
A centrifuge?
Yeah, I guess it's just like it's a small desktop like centrifuge, and it has vials. And when you have a whole bunch of them, they sit there and spin around, and you have to sit there and like use that to separate them.
Yeah, centrifuge, I think.
Yeah. I like, or maybe even like your training to be a phlebotomist. It's like, well, it's on the job training, I guess. Or something. I don't know. I'm giving you character ideas, but you don't have to use them if you don't want to.
Look, I'm just here for the money.
Yeah, exactly.
Valid
All right.
answer.
And what is our sommeliers? Or sorry, I didn't decide on a street style for you. So you're probably just in red scrubs. I like that. It's just medical.
Works for me.
Med scrubs is what you're wearing.
Med scrubs is what I'm wearing at the job.
No. For Asher's character.
Oh.
Your character is going to be wearing something very interesting. What is your character's street style?
Okay. Fully covered in tattoos. Whole body. Like up to the neck.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like blacked out. Have you seen those blackout tattoos that go underneath the chin?
Yeah.
So like a whole neck and underneath the chin.
Mm-hmm.
Like honestly blacked out eyes too. Like, you know, the eye tattoos that make your scleras black?
Yeah.
He's 51% ink, 49% blood.
That's about right. Yeah, like fully like all the way to the hands, you know, entire back, entire front of body, all like legs. This man is full tatted everywhere.
All right.
And his streetwear is pretty, like, I would say, like, relatively casual, but it's like a black tank top, for example, with maybe like a casual chain, and then some like ripped jeans, you know, like, and some like Timberlands, like black.
Yeah, I think you're in like
also like short black curly hair.
Okay. I think you're wearing like a full 3-piece suit with like a cummerbund and like very, very professional wait staff look.
Yeah.
What are they? Are they just a 3-piece suit?
Well, what I was thinking. Well, what about wouldn't it be like the The ones that I see a lot are like the where it's like a chemise underneath, and then it's the vest, right? A lot in like restaurants. Like I don't see full suits as much. At least like what I'm imagining is like the chemise and then the like a red probably like thing.
A red tie, and like
Red
what
tie,
I don't
yeah.
know why, but I don't know if this would look good, but I'm having the image of someone eating a suit, and then over that is like a red leather harness.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Because these are vampires. That feels like the vibe.
Well, yeah, that fits the vibe. That definitely works. Yeah.
Mhm.
I like that. That's fun.
Yeah. All right. Um. All right. So that's what everybody looks like. You come. Yeah. You have a label the list of inventory. Mark 8 slots, filling 3 now. Choose a third personal item not related to their job. So you have your 2 items you get from your job, and a third
Right.
personal item that's on you.
Oh. This man smokes, so a lighter.
A lighter. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this man smokes for sure.
Yeah. You're allowed to have that. You don't need to hide it. All right. Azure, do you have any ideas for this?
I have a cell phone.
Cell phone? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to use it during working hours. Like, if you're on your break, that's fine. But you just can't, like, take it out and start texting on the job. Because that's
Also,
very
that
common
does-
in restaurants. It's fucking insane. People are like, hey,
That-
get off your phones.
Yeah, that does feel like something that all of us would have though, because like we wouldn't have. So I don't know, like Azure. I mean, you can ignore me if you want, but maybe something more unique to your character that you would have.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because us not
Hmm.
having laptops would be phones would be weird.
So the cell phone is just an item that we all get.
Yeah, sure. I think it's...
Let's see. Give me about 2 months to think of something else and move on to Mitha in the meantime.
Mitha, what does your character have? And have we already decided it's the piercings?
I mean, I was kind of thinking of some things along that line.
Such as...
I think she has a pair of stainless steel chopsticks that she keeps up in her hair, holding her hair up while it's in the hairnet. But here's the thing. Those could easily be used as weapons if she decided she wanted to.
Well, are they stainless steel or are they silver?
Ooh, that's an interesting thought. That's interesting. I like
Wait, I
that.
thought it was
If they're
werewolves that have
silver,
marks.
that has interesting implications.
Yes, the
We're all
werewolf-
interesting
yes,
thoughts.
but depending on the lore, sometimes vampires also.
Okay, so yeah, are there werewolves in this setting, DM?
I mean, if there's vampires, there's definitely werewolves.
Also, I don't. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't imagine that'd be the weirdest thing for. They probably eat similar shit.
I love how God, is there a werewolf restaurant next door? Like across the street?
Suddenly, yes, there is.
Yeah.
I think there is now, right? Like suddenly, yes, there
I
is.
love the concept.
Naked cannon.
And there's just like turf wars and shit, and they always staring daggers at each other.
Yeah, but
And
it's
I
very,
think they're trying to like get the employees over on to work at their side.
I love this
A
idea.
full moon fry house.
It's a
Yes.
steak. It's a steak and it's a steak and grill place.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Big slabs of meat because it's a werewolf bar.
That's so funny.
Big
All
fan,
right.
big fan.
All right, Azure, do you have anything?
I have none brain cells.
Does anybody have any suggestions? Is there like, I don't know, headphones? Is there what is a personal effect of your character? Like,
I like
say
the
there's a knife,
headphones.
if it could be a weapon. weapon of some kind. It could be
Seasonings?
that would be something I think you would just have on the job. It's not
Oh
something
wait,
Yeah, that
you
just sounds like
that's
something
work.
you would
That's work
have.
related. It has to be not work related.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something that's just personal that you would have. So like,
A Swiss Army knife.
Sure. I'll give you like you have like a multi-tool kind of thing.
oh,
Yeah,
that's a good idea. Yeah, multi-tools.
I mean, those are good to have just for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so useful that the TSA hates them.
Yeah. All right. So, and next is to go into the 3 stats of the game. There is work hard, play gay, and do magic. You have 3 points to spend in between these, however you would wish.
Wow. 3. So how does that work?
You can put 3 in one, you can put 2 in one, or you can put 1, 1, 1.
What does that mean? Like you pick physical prowess, brute strength, and oh, I see.
nope. Categories.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Categories. First category is homosexuals. Me.
Okay, let's see. So we have how many points, sorry?
3 to spend.
3.
Excuse me.
3. So we can put 1 in each, or 3 in all of one, or
You can
2
put
in one and then 1 in.
Yeah, I think those are all the combinations. Is one you hyper scat to 1 being good and the rest the other 2 are really bad. 2 in 1 or 1 in all. I don't know. I'm not a math wizard here. Maybe there's other combinations.
This character seems like I think I really do want to put all 3 in play gay.
Hey, that's valid.
I don't know if that's the best idea. Because I would like to use the magic stuff. That seems fun.
Maybe 2 in 1.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
All right. What is it? What is everyone else doing?
Even split.
Even split. All right.
I will put 2 into work hard and 1 into do magic.
All right. So, skill rolls. When a task or action requires to put a skill off, pull a skill to pull off, roll 2d6 and add the relevant skill set value. If the result is equal to or greater than the threshold set by the GM, you succeed. Thresholds are 8, 10, 12, and 13.
Goddamn. Okay.
Failure. Whenever you attempt to perform a task and it fails, narrate your character's reaction. Take stress equal to the difference between the total roll and the threshold set by the GM. Stress is 0 out of 10. You have 10 stress. The total roll is 2 or less. It is a critical fuck up, and you lose 1 point of stress tolerance permanently.
Mm.
When you want to help another person succeed, roll 2d6 plus your highest skill. If you're at least a total of an 8, add +1 to the other player's rolls and take no stress. If you fail, you do not help and take stress equal to 8 minus your roll. Any number of people may choose to aid in a roll. The bonuses do stack. So, does that make sense? And then there's stress, inventory.
Yeah.
And then whenever your items it gives a +1 bonus. And each session of play is 1 day. You begin on a Monday, which is a Wednesday. Which is really funny.
Which is a Wednesday? What?
Oh! Who the heckity was that?
What?
Ah, thank you for the follow, King.
Oh. We still can't hear that.
Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to fix that.
You can add the you can add if you and make it so you can edit the audio source if you go into, you know what I mean?
Okay. Is it Stream
In the
Elements?
Yeah, the stream elements
Okay.
but not in stream elements. You're gonna go on OBS and then you're gonna edit the stream elements.
Got you.
Yeah,
All right.
add the
Properties. Is it properties you want me to look at or where?
Yeah, properties. You're gonna
What button do I click?
All of them.
Okay.
I wish I could see what you were what
At the same time.
Yeah.
There's control
there's-
audio via OBS.
Yes.
Okay. And then
You should have an audio thing that pops up now in your audio list.
yeah.
Oh,
What happened?
I think it just
Buffered.
refreshed.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeesh.
Also, do you know King? They said been a while, Cat.
Ah, yes, I know who this is.
Oh,
Yes. Hello, friend. How are you?
lovely.
All right. Back to being gays in a restaurant. Very important.
Very
Alright.
important.
All right. So all right. Lovely. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. So, cool. I think Silver,
Eh.
your boss comes up to you. I think you're arriving for your shift. And says we have a very important client in today. I'm gonna need you going to treat him well and make sure he gets everything he needs. Yes. I know who you are, King. Yes. I saw your message in Discord.
I just realized we didn't pick a name for our characters.
Yes. Maybe do that.
We're all
Silver.
still TBD.
Yeah.
My character's name is Ryan.
Lovely.
Ryan. Okay.
Let's see. I need to. Random name generator it is. That's. I should probably pick gender. I'm not doing that.
Gender. I hardly know her. Mitha, do you have a name?
Craven.
Raven. Lovely.
His name's gonna be Valhalla.
Jesus. Something that really I don't know if this would annoy you, but is a bit probably is something that you would find annoying is the dude. You can never hear him when he walks up to you. It's like you're just setting your bag down or whatever, and he just taps on your shoulder and you're like, Jesus, it's already behind you.
Because I'm assuming our boss is a vampire.
I don't know
naturally.
what you're talking about.
This is a we serve vampires. Of course, our boss is gonna be a vampire.
This says you serve vampires.
What the fuck? I thought that was the whole thing. Oh, we don't know that?
I mean, you probably do, but I like
Yeah.
how it's like illegal or like on the down low a little bit.
Okay, gotcha.
We're just serving normal wine. Winky face.
Winky face, yeah.
Yes.
We serve wine, but only red.
Mhm.
Naturally.
Like, this is the most vampire chic, like, pseudo upscale restaurant, but like,
Yeah.
it's like very pretend trying very hard to like secretly pretend it's not. You know?
Yeah, I love that. That's so dumb.
And so like there are like normal menu items of food, but
That
most
don't get ordered and we never make. Gotcha.
yeah. Like for this like the one time the health inspector walks in or some shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Things like that.
Lovely.
Yes.
Oh,
All right. What we were talking about. Yeah, so we have a very important client coming in. His name is Nikolai. No.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking deck you.
Come over here and deck me yourself, coward.
You don't think I won't? You don't think I fucking won't?
I'll just push over your wheelchair or something, coward.
You fucker. I am
I will gently push you up up a hill in your wheelchair.
yeah. Yeah, well. I'm an ambulary bitch, so I can still fucking deck you on my feet, even if it's not for long. But it only takes a couple seconds to
they have a weapon.
Look, a wheelchair to the knees is gonna fucking hurt. That's all I'm gonna say.
Also, can you imagine a metal cane to the knees?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I can imagine that. Don't ask me why.
Hi, Mimi.
Hello. I don't know. Give Vladimir. Perfect. Vladimir, the most important customer, is
The vampires all have Russian names.
a fan of the yeah, he's a family member of the boss, of like the owner of the building.
The prestigious Alucard.
Yeah. All right. And I'm going to need you to take personal care of him and make sure he is served well.
Just makes a sense. No. I don't. The problem is I also have no idea how this character's gonna talk. So give me a fucking second to think about. Let's respond to this. Sure, boss. No problem.
Lovely. So, you're Ryan's in the basement, and he's setting up the IVs of the various previous staff.
Well, at least it's more
God.
spacious than the closet.
Right?
You know.
Yeah. You're like you set up like VR headsets on top of them, and like run them through simulations of emotions, and then extract their blood at peak times during that
God.
to ensure. This is the house blend. You guys are a brewery, all right? A winery, yeah.
Yeah. Naturally.
This is the yeah. Obviously, the vineyard is somewhere a few miles away, but this is like the downtown winery where the house blends are created.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, let's see how you do your job here. You're setting up your daily preparations. What do we think this role is here? Feels like work hard, I think.
Works for me. Good old hustle.
Yeah, just get the stuff set up, get it done. I mean, if you'd like to do some magic here, because we are witches, that I could, if you'd like.
So
to
how does the
argue that.
magic thing work exactly?
However you want it to.
We get to just say we magic a thing and we have a roll and that's it?
Yeah, well, and then we'll just see what happens depending on your roll.
Okay.
I think this is.
I imagine this is very.
Yeah.
I imagine this is very like you make a wish from a genie, where like You can try to do a thing, but will it happen the way that you intended?
And the way you describe what you do is going to drastically affect the target number and stuff.
Yeah.
So, like,
That's
if you
it,
say,
okay.
yeah, I make a fucking rhinoceros appear out of thin air and trample over the guest, that's going to be pretty supernatural difficulty. You know?
I would like to use work hard.
All right. Let's call this easy. This is going to be an 8. You've done this before, you know? Just kind of pretty standard procedure at this point. Just getting the daily bags collected so that they can be prepared for later. 2d6
Ooh,
plus slap.
that's a 6.
It's a 6. All right, so you take 2 stress.
So that's. Hold on. Are you? You only have 2?
Hmm?
Because this is work hard. I thought you took up some points in work hard. Asher.
Yeah. Did you add
Yeah,
your
you
stat?
took 2.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 plus 2, so 4 plus 2 is 6.
What?
Yeah.
What math is-
You just didn't do the plus 2 is the thing that we're confused by. So it's a 6 because you rolled a 4.
Because okay, yeah. For the advanced rolls, you can add +2. Oh, so it's not +2 dice; it's +2 number.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
You
Yeah.
roll 2d6
will-
as a base, and then you add +2. You add whatever your stat is, and if there's any items that you would have that would help.
how is 8 easy? What the fuck?
well, I'll probably say like one of the people on the table just like pisses themselves while they're sleeping or something, because that's a normal dream thing.
Oh God,
Just another thing to deal with.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I like that you're the chef loudly opens the door and starts like berating you about something that you didn't clean that wasn't your fault.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that
What do
sounds
you-
like
Yeah, just like, what are you doing? There's a giant mess upstairs that you made.
just pinches the bridge of his nose.
Finish down here quickly and go clean that up. Stomps out.
What a great start. 2 stress.
Yikes!
Yeah.
What happens when we get 10? Do we fucking die?
I think you quit.
That's kind of funny.
Stress. Yeah, they rage quit the job.
Oh, that's funny.
When your character's stress exceed their stress tolerance, they rage quit the job. Stress can be reduced by recovery activities, and your stress tolerance can be raised by leveling up.
Oh, interesting. How do we level
There's
up?
a leveling up mechanic. Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I think
Yep,
it's
after every session, I think.
yeah.
So this is
Um,
something that is designed to have multiple sessions.
yes.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
So we could do like 2 or 3 of this one as well. If we want,
Depending
if
on
we like
wh-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we want to do. All
Mhm.
right. So, you see the scene that happens directly before this, Raven, where the chef was yelling at another of the prep cooks and knocks over an entire vat of something of red liquid, and it splashes a little bit onto you. He's like, "What are you looking at?" And he goes, storms off. Where's Brian?
I need you to clean up this mess that totally wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Totally didn't fucking do this. Yeah.
What do you do? Mitha?
Is this Ryan
I'm
or
thinking.
Raven?
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was addressed at me.
Yes.
I want to have her do a ward.
Yeah.
So this is going to be doing magic. She puts like some kind of a ward on herself. It's like ward against undead or ward against like stupid chaos, something like that. I'm thinking just undead, keep it simple.
Okay.
Ward against undead, turns invisible to her boss.
Well, I think it's more that it's like they don't want to be around her.
Repellent?
Let's call this medium difficulty. Plus magic.
Put that in terms of a number.
That's 10. Is there any equipment that you would like to
10
use?
is a medium difficulty.
So there's you're supposed to use items to get additional bonuses and things like that. And you also, because you fail, it doesn't mean that you.
Okay, the silver chopsticks in her hair are wands.
Yeah, I'll give you
Can
that.
those give me like a +1 bonus to do magic?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay.
The thing is failure is not you don't do the thing. It's just you stress out about it. It's not necessarily you fail and you don't do it. It's more you engage the stress mechanic.
It's just that number seems awfully high for something that is supposed to be medium difficulty. Let's talk about pure mechanics for a second. So it's a 2d6. So a purely average roll would be a 3 and a 3. So to me, a moderate difficulty would be a 6
or a 7.
So having a 6 or a 7. A difficulty that is considered moderate, being a 10, is like, okay, for that to work, you would need a 5 or above on the 2d10 roll.
Yeah, it is.
On both dice.
I am feeling like the easy being 8 seems crazy.
Yeah, these numbers are like, what?
Yeah. Like,
they are.
Well, it is
high,
retail.
Yeah, maybe like
I mean,
easy being 6 feels, because then it's, and then medium being 8, and then hard being 10.
Yeah, to me, easy would be a 4 or a 5 as a total. That's what easy seems like to me on a 2d6. I'm just talking purely from statistics and math.
Yeah,
I agree, but what I think the game designer is trying to intend here is you are meant to fail most of your rolls.
Okay, so not only does this game designed to stress you out, but it's also intended to make you fail. Wow.
Well, okay,
I hate this.
Let me reframe this for you then, from what my interpretation of it. It's not failure doesn't mean you don't do the thing. It just means that it stresses you out. You fail, you make a reaction. It's not necessarily a failure state.
Yeah, you described that once before. I heard you the first time. I understand that. It's just, this is my immediate reaction to the system and how it works.
Yeah.
Part of what we do is we talk about TTRPGs here.
Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
I think that's and there's also teamwork stuff that you can do.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Just to work together.
I feel like once we get past, once a campaign gets past the first week in game, it becomes a lot easier because with every level up, you can just get a +1 in another skill. So it slowly becomes more manageable as you quote unquote get better at the job. But yeah, it is kind of like a trial by fire to begin with.
Yes.
Especially with something that is it's just a couple pages. So in theory, this isn't meant to be necessarily particularly long of game, No,
yeah, for sure.
Anyway, but I think, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll leave it as is for now, and then we can adjust as we go if we fucking hate it still,
Yeah, I'm just giving my feedback.
No, I'm with you. I also feel a little, I don't know about the difficulty levels, but also I understand that this is supposed to be you're in capitalistic hell, you know? So there's that aspect as well, where it's supposed to be really hard to succeed in that. context, but does it make it not fun? That's the question, right? Like, we'll see as we play if it, because basically, if we finish this and all of us have had to quit because we've had so much stress, then we know that doesn't super work, you know. So we'll see. I am also having some similar thoughts as you, Mitha, but let's play it through and see what that actually looks like as we use the other mechanics and everything to like recover and stuff like that.
Regardless, DM, the roll you get is 6 out of a 10.
So you mark 4 stress.
Okay.
Yeah. And if we all end up quitting in 30 minutes of playing this game, we know we have to change something.
Yeah.
I mean, it would make a very relatable one shot.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
We all quit and our next session starts at the Full Moon Fry House.
Yeah.
Oh my god, actually that's really
It's
funny.
actually a much better place to work.
Yeah, genuinely, that's kind of really funny, actually. We stick with these characters, but they keep moving to different
If we
jobs, and they
fail, the
keep
game
quitting.
just gets better.
And every time they switch to a different store or location, they're a level higher.
Oh yeah. And that works mechanically too, because it's like the experience of working at that other place has leveled them up in their ability to do shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's also they have another entry on their resume.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, leveling up in like in more ways than one. Yeah. That's funny. I like that. That's good.
Anyway,
Beautiful.
DM.
Yes.
There we go.
I would like to resolve this role, please.
Yeah. You cast the ward, it hurts. Maybe there's like a loud banging of dishes of a pot, just like clean this. And as you finish, you're like, stop slacking off. You breathe and he walks away.
She immediately begins malicious compliance. She begins cleaning it thoroughly, very thoroughly. That sort of thing that would take her an hour.
Naturally.
All right.
Malicious compliance.
A toothpick, yeah.
It's like, oh, there's still a little stain in here on the bottom. I'm going to get out a special tool for this. I'm going to make it spick and span. Takes an hour.
Yeah. Perfect.
She is absolutely like her entire character is going to be malicious compliance.
Yeah, love that.
All right. So Vladimir has arrived, Valhalla, and you see the hostess sat them, and yeah, you rush. I imagine you. Well, what do you do? I mean, I'll tell you what you're doing. Ask what you do.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing that like I've probably already prepped some of the finest.
Yes, of course.
The finest, naturally. Yeah, he probably has like them out. Well, yes, he's probably having them. He's probably gonna make it an experience, right? Have them taste a bunch of them. Some of their
you've
best.
Probably prepared a tasting menu. Of
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Five or six things of blood.
Yeah. In very beautiful crystal cups.
Yeah. Let's give me a do magic roll to see how well you can prepare this. Say it's easy. To see if your selection will be to his liking.
Wouldn't this be? I feel like this would be Plague A, creativity, right?
All right, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Also, I just love playing gay.
What?
Oh, right. I could add a. Yeah, I know. I can add a target number. I forgot I could do that. So I can add like 8 to see if.
No. That's not how that works. Target numbers
Ah?
are different.
Oh, never mind. I'm not adding a target number. Ignore me. Okay. Okay. The 2 dice, 2d6. Oh, holy shit! Good God.
What did you roll?
13.
Big number.
Jesus Christ. Statistical anomaly, actually.
Lovely. So you did supernaturally good on this.
Jesus Christ. So not only did I have like place cards with all the information about each of the blood types as well.
Yeah.
And the history of who they came from or what they came from. And yeah, it's laid out spectacularly beautifully with garnish on the side. Some wolfsbane.
Or something, yeah.
You know, for decoration. It's just it's stunning, and also he looks beautiful naturally.
Of course.
Just throwing that in there. Yeah.
So that yeah, you bring the tasting menu over, and very very prompt service.
Mhm.
Important men do not like to wait. You know
Naturally.
this, working in this industry.
Yeah.
And what do you say to him?
Let's see. Welcome to our fine establishment. I have prepared for you a lovely tasting menu. As you can see, you can find all the information that you might have and questions you might have about each of these lovely, delectable options in front of you. If you have any questions about the details that are not written, please feel free to ask. I will be your host for tonight.
Very good. What is this first one? Picks up the card.
Just had a really funny thought. I just had a really funny thought. Yeah.
Well, what's your thought?
just this like Jimmy like at the top. But it wouldn't be that. It would probably be like, honestly, it would probably be like the blood of like aristocrats that they've gotten through various means over the years, and they've gotten them through like wars that have happened. Like
things like that.
These are not ethically procured, but that's not what they're here for.
No, of course not.
Of course not.
This is capitalism, baby. Nothing's ethically procured.
Yeah, that's very fucking true, ain't it? Good God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely.
And so you give a little walkthrough, and he tries them. If you could give me another play gay roll to see if you entertain him properly.
Oh God.
Because
Nervous.
for your customer service skills.
Yeah. Oh God.
But take a plus. Since you rolled so well, take a +2 on this roll, but it's going to be a hard roll.
And it's gonna so I need
It's
another
very hard
plus
to impress.
Okay, so this is another +2, I guess.
Yeah, on top of your stats.
Yeah. Okay.
Because like this is a superb item or whatever the fuck. I don't know if that's in the rules, but that seems fair since you rolled so well on it.
My luck may not last, so we will fucking see. That's about what I expected.
What did you roll?
I think he's probably just very boring.
7.
He's just sitting. He's very cute, but like he's kind of got a calm demeanor, I think. And that's kind of what I have like decided for him. Is like a more calm type of character. Yeah.
So God, that's 5 stress.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This could be interesting.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very interesting.
Very well.
We might adjust on the fly, but yeah, we'll see. Listen, like I said, I know that there's ways you can reduce stress, right?
They're technically in between sessions or like after each week.
This would be interesting.
And I think he says, come closer.
Oh no.
We both had the same thought, I think. Oh god.
I think he says, "Draw the curtain and come closer."
Yeah, that's bad. Okay,
private
that's yep.
What do you do?
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, he's not dead, but yeah, I do think that we know what's about to happen though. Okay, so the failure is actually he's too pretty. That's actually the problem.
The failure is you get drained of blood. That's stressful. You're gonna be a bit loopy for the rest of the night.
Yeah, that sounds about fucking right. He gets bit. Yeah, of course he does. Fuck me.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You make a reaction to this, you can try to run away.
He's not. Here's the thing. He would try to be tactful about it. You know.
Okay. If you're gonna make a tactful retreat, we could double or nothing this motherfucker and roll.
Okay. Yeah. Because my thinking is like charm. Right. He's gonna try to charm him into being like. Also, yeah. This is play gay because quick thinking charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can double or nothing this baby.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
I think he's gonna try and be like, God.
I love how Silver went from getting the 2 highest numbers on a d6 to the 2 lowest on a d6.
I mean, I knew it was gonna probability. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna. The likelihood of you continuously rolling high is not not there. You know.
Statistics and math exist.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think what he tries to do is he just tries to be like, I would like to continue providing you an excellent service tonight, and I'm afraid that the kinds of services you're asking for would hinder my ability to provide you with the best evening.
Double or nothing.
Yep. So okay, and now I roll,
This also
baby.
feels like it's gonna be hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
just watch
Right?
his
Is that
Silver
fair
roll.
fair?
I mean, it's hard, but yeah. Listen, we'll see. My character might quit in 2 rolls, so that'll be interesting.
Man, I can't believe Silver's going to be the first to lose a character.
See ya. Yeah. Well, we'll.
I mean,
see.
remember, you don't die, you just quit.
Yeah.
I mean, you could die if that's what if we want to roll it that way.
No. No
Okay,
thanks.
that's fair.
less than 2 hours into the session.
Oh, it's not even 2 hours into the session. We spent like the first hour fucking around.
Yeah.
This
I
point,
know,
we
I
weren't
said not
fucking
even
around.
2 hours.
Oh yeah.
There was 45 minutes of scuff, but yeah.
Yeah. We've been playing the game for maybe 30 minutes. Okay, let's see. God, all right. Never reaching apparently. I'm a god. What the fuck?
Very well. I understand that. I think he's starting to get a bit flustered, and the boss steps in and is like, "Yes, unfortunately, this one's off limits. But I'm sure the selection we've given you is quite to your liking." Just like, yes, give me.
Don't make me tap the sign, and there's a sign on the wall that says "No feeding from the staff."
No staff sampling.
Mm-hmm. give me this third one. I
Yes,
would like
of
the
course.
bottle.
Right away. And he's gonna go get that.
Mhm.
If I know anything about patterns, I think Silver's next roll is going to be a 1 and a 2.
That's how that
Well,
works, exactly.
Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly.
All right. So you got this ward against you, Beetha, or
Well, more specifically, it's against undead,
yes.
which includes the vampires. They do not like her. They do not want to be around her, and drinking from her would be a very bad idea.
All right.
Sure do wish somebody had that on them already. Would have been helpful.
There was a reason I did that as my first round.
I know, you're smart.
Mhm.
It was a good.
You can put like
At least one of
ward
us
as an
has to be.
item in your inventory, and that'll be more or less what it is, I think. So actually I think Ryan, you got a mess that you didn't create to clean up.
Oh, sure.
What would you like to I mean, that's probably work hard, right?
Yup.
You just take it, clean it up, grab a mop, maybe.
Can I say I use my chainmail glove to put some more oomph into my mopping?
I mean, you could just say I grab a mop and just have that as a thing you write on your character sheet, and then be that the
Oh
item
yeah,
you
I'll take the mop.
Because the thing is, you're allowed to find items and then just use them.
We have 8 inventory slots, correct?
Yeah, and then so you can just like inventory items in your inventory found within the setting in order to be used. The items not in your inventory must be found within the setting in order to be used. An item that could be used in situation adds a +1 bonus to relevant skill rolls. Sometimes a certain item may be required for a given action to be even possible at all.
Sweet. Then I would like to roll my roll +3.
All right. Give me this roll. It's probably easy. It just might take some time.
That is a 14.
So yeah, you clean it up pretty quickly. I don't know, diet some Coke on the floor. Isn't that how you clean up blood stains? I don't know.
This isn't the Coke deal I was expecting.
I use Diet Mountain Dew.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's probably a special blend of a cleaning solution because you deal in blood so much that's hard to clean up that you guys clean with.
Fair.
Yeah, you've extracted the blood, you've gotten that stuff ready for the guests, and yeah, you start preparing the meals. God, okay. I'm looking at these challenges. That's funny. None of these really apply to their very specific setting we created. All right. I'm trying to think about how to bring y'all together too.
With the power of teamwork.
There may not. God. The settings may be a little hard to do stuff with. I don't know. Maybe I'm just blanking on ideas. Does anybody?
Well, hold up a second. What exactly about the setting is causing you issues? Let's talk about it.
I'm just not sure how to combine y'all into doing something. You know, like, I mean, there's customers but 2 of the 3 of y'all aren't customer related. And, you know, like, I'm trying to combine.
We're
y'all.
also on different floors doing very different jobs.
Yeah.
I mean, we could. This could be a 1-floor situation. Maybe it's a small restaurant, actually. You know, more special.
Yes, a small restaurant with like room for like how many gurneys that are currently draining people?
Oh well, there's the basement, but
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, right there.
I guess I'm having trouble coming up with ideas that would naturally progress the flow of this.
Well, I have
we
to
take a break
pee.
then?
Yeah, I have to pee anyway.
Let's take a self-care break, shall
All
we?
right. Everybody enjoy their ADHD mini game that we've set up.
Yes.
Make sure to take your meds and hydrate. This is a quote unquote threat.
Hydrate, drink some water, have fun with your game, iPad kids.
0.
Hello.
Hemlo.
So I was sitting here thinking,
Mm-hmm.
contract was 2d10, right? And the goal was usually a 6. Now, if you take the exact average on a 2d10, that's 2 5s. So even just a flatline average on that should put you at what is essentially a critical success in that system.
Well, it was partial successes versus full successes.
Well, the line for partial success was a 6, but a fully average, 2 5s would put you at a full success. I don't know. It's just that system felt a little bit more balanced to me, and like it felt like the rolls, even when they sucked, it still meant something.
We're also talking about a micro RPG with not a lot of structure.
That's true. I'm just sort of thinking about the way the roles are handled, and like math, statistics.
Yeah, I'm not in love with the roles the more I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
And we'll think of something.
Not saying we should stop. I'm just saying this is a sort of. I'm comparing and contrasting some of the different role systems we've used so far.
This is true. And I think that's kind of like our vibe, and what's important.
Exactly.
Don't you enjoy this stuff?
I mean, I hyperfixate on it. Fixate on it. That's why I'm here.
Yes. And we're happy that you're here.
So, how's it going?
Not bad. I have hydrated and had my meds and a snack.
I have acquired a
Good,
snack as
good.
well, but I'm currently eating it, so I've been muting like halfway a bunch.
I'm going to see the new Deadpool movie tomorrow.
Let me know what you think of it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool.
yeah, it's gonna be great. I've heard it's very gay.
So what you're saying is it's Deadpool by Deadpool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Shall we just go on?
Mm-hmm. The best thing
We are
I got
absent
is a bunch
one
of
sleepy
werewolves
captor.
come into the restaurant.
Excellent. Chaos.
Chows.
They just come in and it's like, hey, we want some of that raw meat we know you got.
There's like a little company like internal messaging system on the phone, and like everyone gets a snapshot picture of this,
Mm-hmm.
so everyone's aware of it.
Yeah. Um.
Whose turn is it?
It's not really turns, just kind of vibe. I don't know. You and Raven and Ryan are at the back of the kitchen getting stuff cleaned. I don't know, y'all entertain the chat or something. I don't know. Sorry.
I have very aggressively cleaned the pot.
Yes. And Ryan, you're just like, fuck. Got an order for human food. Hey, you wouldn't have to make these, chef says.
Pretty much.
All right. Get out. And there's like, everything's like frozen to ensure the fresh, to ensure that it doesn't go bad super, because it just sits there forever.
It's like, they want a steak. I'll actually have to cook this one.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, do you want to give me a roll for that? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just very not have ideas for this for some reason. Oh, he's alive.
He moved.
He wiggled.
Hello. Sorry about that. Hello.
Hello.
There was somebody at the door.
Oh,
so that was
no.
weird. I know. People at the door, please no.
What time is it there?
If you require all three of us, we could always have the boss like send us out to be like, hey, the fancy guy wants this, but we don't have any ready. Go find like this type of person, or go down the street to our supplier.
It's the three werewolves, but we don't have any like werewolf food ready. So, the question is like, okay, who's not doing anything and can go and do it this fetch run?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
What's
have
happening?
Valhalla entertain them, like Ryan work on doing actual food prep, and like maybe Raven go and do the run.
We decide the best thing I could think of is a bunch of werewolves walk into the bar.
No.
Into the establishment.
Oh God. Okay. So I guess I'm doing entertainment.
Mm-hmm. 3 large men in motorcycle jackets.
They're pretty.
I mean, hot.
Large
Yeah,
bears.
they're pretty.
Sit down and it's like, so y'all's got menus or something around here?
Yes, we do. I guess he gives them the thing is, would they find anything in this fucking place to eat?
There are technically food that you guys sell, but as we discussed earlier.
Right. I guess okay. I guess probably just be like, we do have a specialization at this restaurant, but if you're able to find something that you would like, we are more than happy to serve you.
What about you? Are you on the menu?
I think he's probably really used to that, so I guess he'd be like, oh man. I'm afraid that all that's on the menu is on the menu in front of you.
Very well.
Peak customer service voice.
Exactly. Also, I gotta let my pupper in 1 sec.
I think the chef.
Boppy.
The chef yells at you, Raven, just like.
Okay.
Actually, okay. This is going on. They each order steaks. I think y'all have steaks, and they're like.
Sure. Yeah.
Traditionally, they come rare. Winky face.
Mm-hmm.
How would you like those cooked? They say medium rare or whatever. And you check the freezer, and you don't have any left. Someone's need to go
Oh.
out and buy steaks from the grocery store or something.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. So Val goes up to Raven. He's like, "We have some customers that just came in. I'm sure you noticed them. Not our usual lot, but we will serve anybody who walks in through our doors. Could you please go grab some steaks from nearby? We are out."
I know just the place.
Perfect.
Do we have a
Thank you so
company
much.
card?
Do we?
The boss comes
DM.
up behind you and says, "Bring a receipt. We'll comp you."
You got it, boss. And
Yeah, I'm sure they'll copy
He
you.
heads out the door.
Mm-hmm.
What type of ride does Raven have?
Mm. A
Motorcycle.
hearse? Oh.
Those are two options: a motorcycle or a hearse. Correct.
Yeah, naturally.
Well, what type of
Wait.
motorcycle does she have? I don't know if you know anything about motorcycles, but I don't.
Black Ducati.
Mm. Very fun. Also, what did I... Azure rolled something very high. What was that for?
Cleaning.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we never had him roll to clean up the mess he didn't create.
Oh, right, naturally.
Yeah,
Perfect.
but yeah,
For me?
yeah, you rolled last.
Yeah, I rolled to clean it up.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that, so I was asking what that was for. Mm-mm.
So are we all going to pick up steaks or?
I think it's
No.
just Raven. You
My
have
my
to-
suggestion. My suggestion was Valhalla entertain them. Ryan start the pre-cooking, so it's like as soon as they get here, they're ready to just sort of throw them on and start searing.
Mhm.
And Raven actually do the run because she has the motorcycle. I'm adding that to my inventory, by the way.
Okay.
Motorcycle to inventory.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So how are you getting these? What is this going to be? Roll probably work hard, or what do you think this is?
Who are you asking?
Raven.
Hmm.
I'm thinking she does. She does a little spell because her equipment is sort of geared in that direction.
Detect meat.
No, I think it's going to be like
I mean, there's a werewolf bar just across the street that sells steaks.
yeah.
Oh shit.
I
Sneak
I
into
kind
the
of feel
kitchen
like
and just take one.
no, she actually buys a raw three
Mhm.
raws
Yeah.
and good quality. Like this is part of her malicious compliance. She's going to buy good quality ones and just make sure to charge it right back to the company. And her once she pulls her bike up. The thing is, I can't think what to make her roll, but it's like I want to have it be like something magic related, like I don't know, pass without trace, or
I mean, there doesn't need to
nobody
be a roll.
fucking. Yeah, I don't know how to roll this. It's
I don't
just
think
sort
there's
of
a roll. There's not really a challenge.
yeah. She goes across the
Well,
street. She
I
actually
mean-
buys them.
Well, there could be the challenge of her specifically clearly wearing the outfit from the vampire one, which is their rival.
Oh, You
So
want to have
convincing
them
them.
comment on? Okay, let's have that
Yeah, yeah.
conversation.
It might.
Well,
It
so
might
here's the
be-
thing: they're
Mm.
not going to sell you raw meat at the bar. You have to go to a grocery store of some kind, right?
Mm.
Restaurants
okay.
typically don't serve. You know.
Unless they have a take one home kind of supply, it's like, buy some of our steaks to take home and cook.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but also basically my thought was that you were gonna go over to the werewolf restaurant and essentially try to convince them to do you a favor and sell you some of their raw meat, which is not like a typical thing, but you're a server, they're a server, try to do that. But you are from a competing restaurant, so
And I want to
Who
have that
knows?
conversation.
yeah. So that could be something.
All right.
So it's a convincing role. This sounds like a work hard.
So
Unless you wanted to do like a little magic that was like be convincing kind of magic, which could also be a magic roll.
Yeah, it depends on how you want to do it, basically.
So you do you change before you walk into the werewolf bar?
So here's the thing. I think she takes off the blood red robe
Naturally.
and she's just in black.
Mhm.
She is this girl in black walking into the werewolf biker bar.
Mhm.
She probably
When-
she probably has the smell of blood all over her, though.
Yeah, Wednesday Adams walks into a werewolf biker bar.
I'm going to beg to differ on that one because she's a dish cleaner. She probably smells like soap.
Right, but I mean, you are in a restaurant. Like, it's not necessarily that it was on her, but like it would permeate. And also, we're talking about people that are werewolves.
That
They have super
smell, yeah.
senses. Yeah.
There's a there's no hostess. There's just a large muscular woman tavern style cleaning the same glass the past 30 minutes.
Naturally.
Can she be pretty?
Of course she's pretty.
She is.
Large muscular
Naturally.
werewolf woman.
I want this to be as flirty as she can make it.
Well, then you're rolling to play gay.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. I think I'm going to like have her like whole motorcycle aesthetic be a +1 because like literally the Ducati is one of her items.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Ten.
Holy fuck.
That's my best roll this game so far.
Hell yeah.
So what do you say?
Hey there.
Good start.
Kind of looks you up and down. Hey there, little one. What you doing in here? How tall is she, by the way?
Whoa.
I don't imagine she's very tall. I sort of imagine like she's like push me up against the wall, a tall lady.
Yeah. She's at least like 6 foot. This bartender.
I'm going to say that like Raven's like 5'2" ish.
Yes.
She's like, hey there, cutie. I'm here to order. Like, this is going to sound weird, but is it possible to order 3 of your steaks pre-cooked? The good
What do you
ones.
need that
I'm willing to
for?
pay. Well, eaten, obviously.
Why don't you want them cooked?
Because
So she
I'm
can try
doing
her hand at it.
because I'm doing this for an employer who is utterly inept.
I mean, are they paying?
They are paying. And
All right. I mean, look, if
I
you wanna...
welcome you to charge them through the nose.
All right. I mean, I'll charge them the full price of our best steak here.
Exactly. You read my mind.
And it's like, all right, give me 1 sec. Type some things into a keyboard, into a thing. It's like, cash card.
Card. I will need a receipt.
Yeah, of course.
Little wink.
Mhm. God, she puts her number on the receipt.
I mean, naturally.
Yes.
She copies that into her phone.
Mhm. And yeah, I think you grab the steaks. They're in just like normal takeout containers. Like, well, hope to see you around more, little one. Nice bike.
Actually, thank you. I take good care of it. I would like that. I hope to see you around more.
And you leave the building. Bring the steaks back.
She brings them
into the kitchen.
Brings them into the kitchen, sets them down in front of Ryan, starts taking them out of the bags, and then takes the bags and like, where can she put them where they would be really obvious?
What's the objective here?
Malicious compliance. She is going to like put them on top of the fridge or somewhere that's clear and like obviously out of the way of work, but makes it very clear. It's like someone bought 3 things from the competitor today.
Okay.
Because there's 3 bags right there on top of the fridge.
Sure, that works. You do that.
And she goes right back to work washing dishes.
All right, let's see how you cook these honkin' steaks. They're massive.
The best premium honkin' steaks. Also, like she makes sure to file the reimbursement request.
Mm-hmm. It'll take.
Damn, these steaks thick.
It'll take a month and it'll end up on your paycheck.
Beautiful.
Naturally.
Taxed.
Unless you rage quit, I imagine.
Oh, also that.
DM, I feel like my knife set is going to come in very handy here.
Yes, definitely.
Could I also say my chainmail glove? Because apparently that's part of the pair.
Sure.
You always have to have a like some kind of knife protective glove on when you are using like big knives. That's just OSHA.
Yeah. All right, so I'm guessing that's work hard.
Yes.
All right, 2d6 plus 2 for my stat and 2 for the items I'm using. That's a 7.
All right, that's only 1 stress. Not the best cooking job you've done before, but it's acceptable.
I wanna say like the steaks come out good, but like he like freaks out trying to make sure they get flipped on time, and like a little bit of flame like catches his arm or something.
Yeah, I like that. And
or a little tiny grease spot.
How's the distraction game been going?
Let's find out.
What have you been trying to do to entertain our guests here?
How's the hoeing going?
You know what I think, honestly? I think he maybe is talking about like the history of the restaurant or something. Like he's gone off into like
Yes, the
exactly.
autism is full on display.
Yeah, the autism is very, very much there. You know,
He autism at the pretty werewolf boys until they kiss him.
Or eat him, literally or figuratively.
I mean,
I mean, who knows? Um,
And they were
yeah,
roommates.
and they were roommates? Question mark? Okay, yeah, I think probably what he ends up doing, yeah, he's talking about like, you know, our founder is very proud of this place. First came up with it in the 1300s. He started it with some colleagues that have since perished. Just thinking shit out of this one. But he wanted to keep the dream alive, so to say, even though he himself wasn't no longer. Like just fucking going and going, going.
I like your words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yeah. Now, is this successful? Or are they like, good God?
Well, let's roll.
Yeah, let's fucking find out. God damn. Oy.
Gods, all I can think of now is, damn, your ass fat. What's your pronouns?
Well, I got an 11, so fucking hell.
Hey, that works.
is this the one time Silver actually gets laid?
Obvious, yeah, if he wants.
A threesome? Yeah. Or no, wait, this would be a foursome because there's three of them and one of him.
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
Then the
Does
only
3
question is
make it a
whether or not it's
gangbang? How many does it need to be a gangbang?
I don't know. I mean, actually, I think the real question is how many does it take for something to be a bukkake?
Truly?
Because I think that's the determining factor, right? If
We
it's
really
enough for
are
a
asking
bukkake,
hard-hitting questions here.
well, genuinely, if it's enough for a bukkake, then it's enough for a gang. Like that's my thinking, you know?
at
Well,
what
I feel
Hard-hitting
point
like-
questions.
Yeah. At what point is a bukkake a gangbang, or is there crossover? Is a bukkake automatically a gangbang? I feel like it is. I think that's why I was like thinking about it. Because for you to be able to successfully bukkake, it must be a gang that is doing a bang.
Silver, I feel like you would know better than any of us.
Yes.
You know,
I've just decided
no,
on a
I
new
don't.
redeem
Please
for my
tell me.
channel.
What?
bukkake? What the fuck? New redeem for your channel is bukkake, Mitha?
No. I just decided on a new redeem for my channel, which is just me picking up and holding an asexual flag.
Oh.
I'm too ace for this.
Yes, the I two ace for this redeem.
Actually, I really like that as one for here for the channel.
Yeah, that'd be fun to do in all mode.
Yeah. I like that. I wanna add
Just
that
me
to-
whipping out an ace flag.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta whip it out, you know?
More emphasis.
Whatever.
I mean, the only question is what's being whipped out here.
Exactly.
But
whip it. Why don't you whip it out? And it's just an ace flag. I'm like, damn. Valid, queen.
yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh,
I love it. Animated. Yes, that'd be a good animated one. The ace flag being. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add it as a.
Put that on the mirror.
That's what I'm doing right now.
You in my mind, boy?
Yeah.
Anyway, do we have a roll there? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
we had the roll. The roll was great.
yeah. Y'all did great.
No,
So what is
Right.
the result?
Yeah, I gotta be like, yeah, I guess he's he's talking about the whatever. So I guess they're just very receptive. His voice is very calming. You know, he's a much calmer kind of character. A little bit of like ASMR type character,
Yeah.
which I think it's fun contrast compared to him being fully tatted. You know.
No, that's perfect for the sommelier. Exactly.
That was kind of my thought. I was like, what would a sommelier be like?
Yes, sommelier ASMR is very, very valid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you bring out the food. They enjoy it, and they're like, this a little similar to next door. I guess you guys have the same supplier.
Yes, sometimes we try different suppliers. We are currently trying
Sure.
a different one for the time being. It might be the same. Yes.
Hmm.
Please enjoy.
Mhm.
At least Ryan cuts them differently.
Probably cooks them differently too,
Yeah, of course.
naturally.
Different
not as
sides, different
rough
different
with his
rub-in
steaks.
ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh, he rubbing it in. Know anything about line cooks?
But
Um. So uh, the general manager appears behind these three werewolves. Is everything to your liking, gentlemen? Yes. Thank you for your service. Is there... You seem angry about something. Is there not something to your liking? Yes, your presence.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Well, at least now you know that our kind is civilized, willing to bridge the gap and serve those whoever comes in. You want to say that again? The werewolf stands up.
Oh, damn.
And Raven is now hiding behind the wash counter.
I think probably Val is like, listen, I think that we were having a lovely time, and I would like to continue to serve these lovely clients. And he's like looking at his manager like, get the fuck out, you were clearly making this bad.
He has like, he has the smirk of he knows exactly what he's doing. He's just
Oh,
trying to fuck
God.
with him. He's like, he's this is the werewolf
Yeah.
vampire equivalency of a dick measuring contest.
God damn it. Okay. So I think he tries anyway. That okay, so he can see that on his boss, but he's trying nonetheless because he's like,
Well, let's have a roll here. This is gonna be. It's probably gonna be hard.
shut the fuck up.
This will not end well.
That is great.
wrong kind of werewolves, buddy.
The best part is that Kat said it would be a hard roll right before Silver saw it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, are we really whipping dicks out in here? Fuck. This ends up being a literal dick measuring contest. Cocks out and everything. Okay, hold on. What the fuck am I
Cocks
doing?
out, guns out. That's what I always say.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What do
It ain't
what do I
men's
roll?
midriff summer for nothing.
Fuck, okay, what am I? God damn it. Okay, so I'm rolling, play gay again, naturally.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Privity, charm, just trying to, like, slow the roll of, it's like, of everybody. Just like, it's okay, you're both very strong. You're boys,
You're both pretty.
You're both pretty.
You're both pretty. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, okay, roll again. Fuck. It doesn't do shit. Actually, they don't even fucking hear me. They are too concentrated in their shit. I'm completely ignored. Oh god.
What did
Fuck.
you get? A
It's got a
5.
5. Yeah, no, they don't fucking hear me at all.
I mean, technically, that's also enough to stress you out. To quit.
Oh, well, alright, bye. But I don't think... Okay. Clearly the stress things are
Pretty aggressive.
insane. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
what? I haven't rolled that much and I've already gone. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So let's... Maybe we have the stress
Are we reading this correctly? Let's just make sure we're reading this fucking correctly. Failure. When an attempt to perform a task fails, narrate your character's reaction. Take stress equal to the difference between the total roll and the threshold set by the GM. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, did you use any of your items? I guess, like maybe this steak would give you a plus or something. Maybe I've been giving you too many difficult tasks. But
I think
still,
I think probably
the scale is
it come
a lot
yeah.
aggressive.
I think the
aggressive.
scale is the actual problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mitha said, and I also was noticing that issue. Like, that seems a little crazy. Actually, you know what? Maybe the scale is fine, but it's just the stress that you get from it. Because actually, we've had some successes and some failures, and I think it's been actually weirdly like okay. But I think that the penalty needs to be lower.
Yeah.
So I think that's the
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're not really probably gonna play this again, realistically. I don't know. What are y'all thinking?
I'm thinking maybe I'd like to run this
Okay.
next time. I have ideas, so
Yeah, I guess I'm struggling for ideas is the main thing.
yeah,
I don't
you're
know if
fine.
we wanna. What else we want to do with this? I hate calling stream early, fucking early, but I'm also like I kind of I don't know what to do.
Okay, new plan.
Okay.
What if I try running?
Just
one?
take it over right fucking now?
Yeah.
Just
I'm
do
taking it
it.
over. Yeah. Taking
Fucking
it over.
do it.
Yep. And Kat, make a character.
Alright.
Also, you're gonna have to give me GM.
Alright, I can do that.
You are definitely gonna be helping me with this though, because yeah.
Silver really out here like, look at me. I am the DM now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are we starting over or are we just rolling with this?
I mean, like Ryan and I can keep the characters we already made, right? Because
Yeah, you
we
can keep
haven't
the
done any
characters.
advancements.
No, exactly. I think also let's reset the stress and everything. I think also yeah, I'm gonna make it so that easy is 6, medium is 8, hard is 10, and supernatural is 12 plus. That's how I'm gonna do things.
Okay.
And we'll manage the stress but hopefully with making it lower, the stress will also just be less of a thing as well.
Yeah.
So everybody reset your stress to 0.
Got it.
And I'm gonna you see. The nice thing why I'm like maybe I can just take this over because there's so few rules.
Yeah.
That I'm like maybe this will give me an opportunity to just try. I have expressed wanting to give it a shot anyway. So to those of you that have no idea what the fuck we've decided, because sometimes I feel like we just talk. Essentially, I'm gonna try running a run of this. For the record, I have never GM'd before. So sorry in advance. This will be interesting. I also.
But you're fairly familiar with the rules, at least.
I mean, the rules are there, and I'm probably gonna ask Kat for help as I do this. Be like, "Hey, what do I do now?" Like, if I need help, just gonna do some hand holding here.
Alright.
Coraline.
Coraline.
Okay, Coraline. Hi, Coraline.
I've the worst person to work with. The boss's daughter.
Oh, excellent. Question though, does the boss like you?
That's up to you, my guy. Now.
Is she a vampire?
No, by the rules of the game, she's technically not a vampire.
Yeah, this is probably like, you know what it probably is. It's probably like you're like a great descendant of some kind, but you still have the nepotism of it all.
Mm-hmm. Or I mean, it could be somebody who has turned recently, or like an uncle who has turned recently, kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, that works too.
What is this? Vampire the Masquerade rules?
Well, you guys were reading that the other day.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fresh
I
in
was
your
on
mind.
Friday.
All right, I'm being very original. Her custom item is a black bow that's in her hair.
Naturally.
She has bubblegum pink hair. And she's like
Excellent.
very like high femme, high pink, just my model kind of. It's her street style. What is her uniform?
What's her job? What'd you pick?
Host.
Ah, okay. Actually, you're probably wearing very similar to the sommelier.
Okay.
You're wearing probably some black slacks, with some kind of generic loafers, that are like shiny, and red, what are they called? Where it's like a vest, right? So red like vest, like a dress, like
Mm-hmm.
dressing type vest, with black undershirt. But it's like a chemise, a black under chemise,
Yeah.
long sleeve.
Okay. Lovely.
And you're required to have your hair up and like slicked back into like a really tight ponytail.
All right. And she clasps it with a bow.
Yeah, it's like technically not allowed, but whatever. She gets slight privileges.
She's daddy's little girl.
Yeah, exactly. I think probably her dad is trying to make sure that he's like trying not to treat her differently though.
Yeah.
Because he's trying to like do some tough love shit, you know?
Yeah.
Where he like teaches her like how to run this business because eventually
Mm-hmm.
maybe she'll take it over. Who knows?
All right. Cool.
Okay, so can you guys all send me the info of your characters?
How?
Message. Text. Like just like wherever you have it noted.
In the character
Like
sheet.
yeah,
It's
like
fine.
your
Just
yeah,
in
like
Discord.
yeah, just in Discord, and I'm just gonna copy paste so that I can keep it. Do. Yeah, that's perfect. I won't even add it to a notepad. I'll just. Oh, can you put it in general, just so I can see them all at the same spot, Mitha?
This is why I asked first.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I hadn't decided what I was doing, so I literally just did. D. Um, I'm gonna put this info here. Do. Oh, good God.
Whoa.
Jeez. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Everyone's things are there. Good,
Very
excellent.
good.
Now let's see how I run this. Oh, suddenly I'm nervous. I'm all nervous. Oh my goodness. I have so many fucking tabs open. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, new day. um, I guess. Where am I going to start? Okay, yeah. Okay, so your boss, I'm guessing so you all arrive, right?
Yes.
Can't
Your
make
boss
the dough if you don't show.
your boss gathers you all, you're having a morning meeting, something important.
Mhm.
He goes, "Okay, as you may have already known, we have a few events planned today. We have a birthday party coming in this morning, and in the afternoon, we have a dinner of clientele that are all very important, and they have booked out the entire restaurant. So the birthday party will be, we have about 2 hours to prepare. I expect everything to be in perfect working order and nothing to go wrong, right? I know you're all very competent, and so you will do this job well. Yes?
Of course, Uncle.
Good, Grad. Okay, lovely, Coraline. As I told you, please do not call me that when you are at work.
Okay. Sorry, boss.
Good job, love. Okay, Raven, Ryan,
I know what to do.
good. Ryan,
Ryan gives a nod.
Mhm.
okay. I'm counting on all of you. I'm sure you will not make any mistakes today, as it is imperative that you don't. Um, all right, everyone, ready? Head off.
Mhm.
Raven walks off and goes to her station,
Yeah.
Ryan goes
where she
back to the
to
kitchen.
aggressively begin cleaning the same glass for a while.
So immediate problem, Ryan. When you go downstairs, somebody's missing. Somebody's definitely missing. What do you do?
One of the taps, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Well, time to find him.
Yeah, how are you gonna find them? What are you gonna do to try and find them?
Shut the door and check the basement systematically.
Okay, so this is just so you're just looking for clues.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see.
A good old work hard.
Yeah, because you're. What is your. Yeah, a work hard. Okay, which you have. You have some stuff in that? You do. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say this is. You're just finding clues. Actually, maybe I'll make it easy just to start. So you want to hit a 6, so roll your dice.
That is an 8.
Okay. Yeah. So you notice that there is a trail of small droplets. If you weren't attentive, maybe you wouldn't have noticed. Um, that seem like they come from, about the amount of blood when you take out an IV if you don't put a bandage over it. And it's leading over to the corner. What do you do?
Silver, your mic is getting like quieter and quieter.
Oh, is it? Hold on, let me if I get real close. Is this good?
Yes.
Oh god, okay. Okay. Let me repeat. You go over
I
to
find droplets leading over to the corner, right?
yes. Mm-hmm. Actually you okay. And you notice that the ceiling, because the ceiling is made of like squares, and you notice that looks like it's been moved.
Ah, damn it! The taps in the ceiling again.
The ceiling of here and the floor of up above, or at least if they're still there. Who knows where they are right now? You're gonna have to do some more searching for that, or also possibly tell somebody.
Oh boy.
Are you gonna tell somebody?
Yeah. Just text the work group chat. One of the taps is loose.
Well, all right.
Coraline isn't doing her job. She's loudly popping the gum she's chewing, and sitting next to Raven. It's like, is that your bike outside?
Why do you ask?
I just think it looks nice.
Thank you.
How fast can you go on that?
Faster than the speed limit.
Oh, I'd never break a rule. That would be very bad. I would never do that.
I didn't say we have to. I just said it can.
Can both of you roll me a do magic? I just want to see something. Don't worry about it.
Two.
Just want to see something. Okay, Mitha. 12. Okay.
9.
Okay. So, Kat, you're distracted. You're talking to Raven. You're thinking about that. Raven, you hear something underneath your feet. Actually, you kind of also feel vibration of something underneath your feet, but you definitely hear it.
She looks down, see what it is.
You don't see anything. But it sounds like it's under the floorboards.
It's here, under the floorboards.
She's gonna look around a little.
Okay.
See if she can figure this out.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
Well, is the dish pit on the upper floor or the lower floor?
You're on the first floor. So
Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything.
So there's no second floor. You're on the first floor. There's a first floor and there's a basement.
Okay. Basically, the opera. Let me reword the question: is there a floor beneath me right now?
The basement is beneath you.
Okay.
But
So
in between you and the basement is the ceiling of the basement. Right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sends a text to Ryan. It's like, check the plenum above you. Something's rattling the floor.
I think
Right under the.
Do you see the text at
Ryan's
this
gonna
point?
go get him.
Yeah, do you see the text that Ryan had
Yes.
sent? No, I'm saying Raven, do you see the text that Ryan had sent about...
Oh.
Yeah, she's not sure. Okay, I think she's like takes a moment and puts one and one together.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she sort of looks at nepotism girl, girl line, and says, 1 second, dear. Why don't you wash a dish or something? I'll be right back.
Oh, I probably should be making the ribbons I'm supposed to do for the table decorations.
Yeah. Why don't you do that?
Grabs a knife from one of the shelf blocks instead of a pair of scissors.
Okay, no, she takes the knife away, puts it back
What?
into the
How
chef's
do
block,
you?
and gives her a pair of scissors.
Your hands are so
Honey?
soft.
Thank you. OSHA regulations still exist, though.
What are those?
Oh god.
Rules that
Oh,
don't make it
boy.
so that you don't hurt yourself. Because
Oh,
I wouldn't
okay.
want anything bad to happen to you after all.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank
You, dear.
She goes and
She
cuts
starts heading. She starts heading downstairs, I think, and part of her wants to text the very impressive werewolf she met the day before.
Mm.
But she starts checking in the plenum right under the dish pit station. Probably with like the end. I want to say she picks up like a mop or a broom, and she's using the broom handle to like poke at the ceiling tiles on the plenum.
Okay, so does she try to actually like find an opening to the floor? Like if there's
If she can see one.
Yeah, I mean you rolled really well, so I would say yes. You do
Okay.
see one. So you open it?
I'd say she open it and maybe instead of a broom, like a flashlight or something, shining it inside.
Okay. Yeah, roll. Let's see what you find. Or if you find anything.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling, let's see. Knowledge, problem solving. I think yeah, do magic again.
Okay. If it's do magic, I think she's using like a light spell or something.
Okay. So yeah, you roll with your pluses from your do magic. And let's see what you get. Okay, so you just see the end of what you swear. Is that a foot? It doesn't, but it something doesn't seem right.
She
about
takes
the
a
foot.
picture and sends it to Ryan. It's like, I found your escapee. I'm not being paid enough for this, by the way.
I feel like Ryan would see the text and you just hear like doop, 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 of him like running in that direction.
Is anybody gonna attempt to go into the ceiling?
So here's the thing. I don't think Raven is, one, dumb enough to crawl into narrow spaces while on the job,
Fair.
because that's an OSHA violation.
Right.
And two, I think she's a little claustrophobic.
Okay. No problem, Ryan. I'm gonna have you roll in a second.
Okay, so
Coraline,
now
yeah, one sec. So, Coraline, the party has arrived early. There's a large group of people that have just walked in, and they're clearly there for the birthday party.
Are these vampires or are these regular humans?
You don't know.
Okay, lovely.
You don't know who they are, what they are. You just know that you got to do your job.
Okay. Just like, hello, welcome everybody. Who has the big birthday today?
Oh, well, you see, that's actually a surprise. She's coming later, but we thought we would come now because, we wanted to, as you can see,
And you just see that there's a bunch of balloons, ribbons. They have a bunch of things like that they brought. They're like,
it was very expensive to book your place, and I know that you have your own decorations, but we thought, that honestly, you could probably use, like, help from us, because our taste is very particular, and in our family, it's been like a tradition for a while that we have like these specific decorations. So if you could just show me around. In fact, honestly, do you have like a basement where I could just, put these things temporarily? Temporarily, we got a lot of stuff. In fact, and then you just see more people walking in with just like they're bringing carts of stuff. It's like
Oh no.
balloons, sculptures, statues, like just an insane. This is way too much for a birthday party, but they're bringing it in anyway. They're like, I know you probably have a supply closet, but I don't think that will be enough space for all this stuff. So do you have a place where we could just put them for now, because we want to bring some of this stuff out as a surprise later.
When the closet doesn't have enough room for you.
I'm really trying to think of a reason why she wouldn't go, okay.
Yeah, you can see what happens. I'm sure that won't be bad at all.
Does Daddy have an office she can shove it all into?
I think she's been very explicitly told to not go in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
And that's especially off zone
For sure, she absolutely has.
Yeah, okay. Okay. She's like, well, there's no basement, but
Really? That's so surprising. I don't know any building for miles that doesn't have a basement around here. That's standard.
well, old building and all that.
Man, I guess. So where are we gonna put all this stuff?
Multiple closets.
How did you get all of the things here?
Well, you see, we rented a box truck. Naturally, it just finished dropping all the stuff off, and it's gonna go. But it's gonna be back in time to pick it up. Don't worry. By the end, yeah.
So what you're saying is they brought a U-Haul on the first date.
Absolutely.
Damn.
Naturally.
Where the fuck where they store this shit? Fuck.
Do you want to roll?
So
Let's roll to see if you find a place that's convenient, or if this is gonna be terrible for you.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, what do you want me to roll here? Because my idea is, yes, we just put up a big curtain that blocks off half of the restaurant and hide it behind there.
Yeah, so, I mean, listen, basically, sure, we'll just have to see if that curtain is big enough, if you find a curtain. So I would say play gay, because this is quick thinking and new ideas, so...
Cool. God, I don't have any items to that I can help here.
This is kind of gonna be, I'm at least medium.
All right. Does
Yeah, I'm
anybody
gonna put
want to
medium
help
on this.
me?
Yeah, anybody want to help?
Help you set up a big curtain to hide things?
I mean, Ryan is
Busy.
is busy.
Indisposed.
I think I walk in to the dish and it's like, Raven, could you help me put up this curtain? Like holding it really awkwardly and trying to play dumb and pretty. Just like,
Put it up where? When? With what?
well, look, these guests are being ridiculous. They want to bring up their own decorations. You know how rich people are.
No, actually I don't.
Okay, well, they're really snooty, and I bet you hate them.
You're correct.
So, they brought their own decorations, and so my thought is, oh, well, they're not only so many people. We can just block off half of the restaurant and put stuff behind there. So I need...
I mean, there's always out the back.
Yeah, but then they're gonna worry about getting things stolen. You just help me put this up, please. Please, I'll be your best friend.
Does that come with a paycheck?
What kind of paycheck are you looking for?
I'm open to negotiation.
$20.
Yeah. Well, I'm working here to make money, so I can't exactly pay you my money just because you're gonna help me. But
Fine, you can take me out to dinner later.
okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
I think she actually uses like a little bit of magic to help, like a spell or something to lift the fucking curtain rod up into place.
So, okay, so a couple things. What I'm gonna do here is, basically, Mitha I'll have, because you're just helping, so I'll have that set to easy. If you're able to beat
Okay.
that, then you will help. Let's say an additional point.
That's how the teamwork roll works.
7.
Is you roll 2d6 plus your highest skill, and if you roll at least a easy, add +1 to the other roll.
Okay, that is how it works. Okay, great. Oh, you got it. Okay, so you're gonna get now, Kat, you get an additional +1 from Mika's
Okay.
help.
Whoop.
This is gonna
And
be-
Caroline now owes Raven a date.
I got a whole ass 6.
Yeah. So you put up you do oh wait, you get stress from that, right?
Yes, I get 2 stress, right? Would you say it was medium?
Medium, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know if I want to do exactly, because like hard being 5 seems like a lot. So what is it? Medium 2, I'll say hard 3, medium 2, and easy 1.
Okay.
Like for stress, I feel like that makes, again,
Okay.
we'll experiment with the rules, but that's kind of what I'm thinking now. So 2 stress, medium. You put it up. It gets done. It's kind of unsightly. And the you're not totally sure who she is, but she's clearly like some sort of mother figure that you've been speaking to. That's, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's fine for now. Yeah, I would really prefer if it was more hidden, but I guess, you know what? It's fine. We can totally make it work. Do you have some scaffolding?
Scaffolding?
Yeah, scaffolding,
For what?
For construction.
Why would you need scaffolding?
Well, how are we going to reach the ceiling?
Ah. God, we have a ladder.
Yeah, that's fine for like lighter stuff, but for some of the heavier stuff we want to put up, I think scaffolding would be better. I'm sure you have something like that, right?
Oh no.
Let me go look around.
By the way, there is scaffolding in the basement.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, it is unfortunately covered in blood. So,
if it's the establishment.
It's just a red. It's
Also,
just a red
it's in the
shelving unit.
basement, and she doesn't go into the basement.
Has she been told not to go in the basement or to not let other people into the basement?
she is actually, you know what? She specifically was probably told to never go in the basement herself because of her being newer, I imagine.
And human.
And human, and yeah.
Yeah.
And that is not a place she's allowed to go. And Ryan can't help you right now.
I mean, goes. Let's see. I want to jump back over to Ryan. I want to see how this chase is going.
I was about to say, I think that's probably about the good thing to do. So Ryan, your turn.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now, bud?
Chasing down that loose tap by taking down ceiling tiles in the basement.
Oh, you're just straight up taking out. So you haven't gone in the ceiling. You're taking down the ceiling and
No, because like if I go up there and catch him, I'll just have to drag him out, and that'll be a whole thing.
This is true. So this is very whack-a-mole. What you're doing, you're hoping you pull down the ceiling tile that they're on. Is that what I'm getting?
Yes. I'm just I look for where the foot is, and I just follow from there.
Okay, this feels like a work hard to me.
Oh yeah, it is.
Medium for this. Yeah. So you have to get an 8.
Also, I want to add one thing as part of Raven's malicious compliance for helping Ryan with the body in the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
A copy of the photograph of the foot in the ceiling is also sent anonymously as a tip to the local police station.
Oh boy.
Okay, you will have one problem with that though, Raven. That foot doesn't look normal. It doesn't look like a human foot.
The foot doesn't look what?
Nothing. It doesn't look normal.
What does it look like?
Cryptid foot.
You don't know. It's kind of blurry. It's a shit picture.
Bigfoot.
Who knows?
Quite literally.
Who knows?
So, DM, are these ceilings like the little styrofoam ones where you just like poke them with a broom and you can see into the ceiling, or is it like you have to get up there and like undo some screws to take down each panel?
I would say, yeah, these generally, it's kind of hard for these to hold up a person. Also,
So they're weak. I would like to use my mop to poke at the tiles quickly to find this person.
okay. Is that one of your? Is a mop one of your things?
Yes.
You have, oh, it is. You have.
Basically, for equipment, the way the rules is if you can find it in the restaurant, if you can reasonably find this item in a restaurant, you can add it to your character sheet.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, then yeah, you have a plus one for that.
Hell yeah. Watch me fail.
Okay.
Nope, that's 14.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. So you succeed very well. You poke
I just go to jab up into the ceiling, and the first tile I poke, the dude just falls down and knocks out.
Yeah. Problem though. This is a werewolf. Yeah. Also,
So this is the promising guy.
I don't know. But this is somebody who is currently foaming at the mouth. They just found their son for now. They're foaming at the mouth. They're like half transformed werewolf. They're not fully transformed. And they're like growling and kind of like jittery, and acting generally strange. And then after paying attention to this, can you do me another roll? But this time, you can do that. All it's easy.
What do you need to roll?
Do that magic.
A good magic roll?
Yeah. Magic.
Sorry, you're very quiet again.
Say do magic. Easy.
Yes, do magic. Alright, that's plus one.
Yeah.
That's an ace somehow.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, you hear behind you, one of the people that are supposed to be like, wait a minute.
One of the people that are supposed to be on the table.
Oh, my voice is all fucked up on the video.
What?
Yeah, I have you at like 180% right now.
No, but on the video.
Like people can't hear you in Twitch?
No, listen to the Twitch video. Like my voice sounds really fucked up for some reason.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, and it's the same for Azure. Azure Talk. Azure. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, because say other stuff too, because I'm trying to listen to it, and your voice sounds really fucked up on the.
Greetings. This is a test voice, so we can try and figure out our audio problems. We are
Yeah.
very good at streaming.
Yeah, something's really fucked up.
Oh no.
Yeah, are you hearing it?
Yeah.
Oh, not me.
Well, can you hear it? You can hear it if you're listening to the video.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's been fucked up like that. Oh god.
Good. Oof.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
All right. I mean, it looks fine on the.
Because your voice sounds fine.
Well, you guys are in on a
And-
different audio source.
Each of us.
No.
Mitha, can you talk? Let's see if it's fucked up for yours too.
She can't hear us. She's muted.
Oh, why is she muted?
Oh, there she
Because
is.
I was listening to the stream audio.
Oh, gotcha. Can you talk?
Okay, so can you hear when I speak, do I sound all fucked up also? This is very
Yeah.
important.
Yours is also fucked up. Yeah.
Okay, so it is only on the Discord input audio source. My suggestion, Kat, restart Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
This would be a great time for an overlay that is BRB.
Yeah. Well.
All right. Let's hope that randomly fixed it. Can we talk? See how that did that do anything? You know. Fuck. Where's my goddamn mouse? Fuck. What is going on with my computer? One sec. Okay. Um. They can't hear you. All right. Now talk.
Rico wants to go outside. 1 sec. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'll be right back.
Azure, I'm gonna need you to talk for sampling.
Shoot dee doopity. I love this game. There. That's my opening statement.
I think you sound fine now. Keep talking.
Yeah.
Um. All right. I think this is much better. So we think we fixed the problem.
Okay, so it is now working. I can hear Silver just fine, and I can hear Azure just fine. But I can't test me actually hearing myself, so I'm going to have you guys tell me if you can hear me.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's working now. Just focus on getting your game display back up and working, and
Yep, it's all good.
then we wait for DM to come back from Borker.
Bork.
Bork.
Can I get Borks in chat?
Well, we'll need to give them something to Bork in chat with, won't we?
Just type Bork. There's dog emotes. Y'all got dog emotes. I know you do.
Bork, 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 bork.
Or raccoons. You can post raccoons in chat.
Chitter, chitter. Oh, he's back.
Hello.
It's working now. You can continue, DM.
I'm glad we were able to figure that out. So, did we figure out what the problem was? Did you just have to reset it and it's fine?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
That's what we did, and it's works now.
Okay, yeah. So I was just asking if you had to do anything else or if that fixed it.
We also told people to post Borks in chat, but it's just us.
That's okay. Just us borking. Sometimes it's gonna
Having
be
a
like
borkin' good time.
that. Y'all are funny. What the fuck were we doing? I completely
I
forgotten.
don't fucking remember.
Ryan had just made a do magic roll to do something and had gotten an 8.
Yes, and I remember what that roll was for, of course.
There was something about one of the
Oh.
other patients or something?
Yeah.
It was a werewolf.
Yeah, well, one of them, well, at least that's what you think, right? They seem to be they look like a half transformed werewolf. They have some sort of it's almost like rabies or something because they're foaming at the mouth and all that. Yeah, you suddenly hear somebody else behind you starts making weird sounds too. Do you turn around? Or do you try to deal with the guy in front of you?
What was the do magic roll for?
See if you notice that,
Gotcha.
because otherwise this guy in front of you would be taking a lot of your attention.
Hoomst is the person I notice.
So you turn around to see.
With an 8, I hope so.
Yeah, the 8 is you hear it. Otherwise, you would not have heard it, and it would have not been great for you. But also, if you turn around right now, you will be turning your back to the guy in front of you.
He's stunned. I got a few seconds.
Okay. So yeah, you turn around. And one of the other people who you said they're all in like VR headsets, right?
Yeah.
So you see one of them starting to like shake and make weird sounds, like grunts and snarls, and you see hair start to grow out of their arms. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do nothing?
Oh, so do I not like see a person? I just hear like grunts and noises.
No, you turn around to one of the people that is like in their VR headset. That's what you see.
Oh, does it look like they notice me, or are they just wandering around?
No, they're sitting there in their VR headset, but they're starting to act strange.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to use my chainmail glove to try and safely restrain the werewolf's mouth.
Okay, the one on the ground or the one behind you? And you're
Asher,
making the
why are you
assumption that they're
always
werewolves.
always shoving your hand in strange creatures' mouths? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
No.
Okay.
So lovely. Have a nice day.
I will go for the one that is stunned because that seems like it'll be a quicker resolution.
Okay. Yeah. So so roll to see if you're able to do that. You're able to successfully
I'm gonna roll.
restrain them. Again, I think that would be a work hard. They're already stunned. You succeeded really well in the last one, so let's see a 6 for this. It's easy.
Nope, that's a 5. I rolled double ones.
God. So he
Boy.
was stunned, but you turned around to observe this other guy just a little bit too long. And you try to restrain him, and he bites you.
Does he bite me or does he bite the glove?
No, he bites you. You try to restrain him with your glove, but he's thrashing around too much, and he gets his teeth into your wrist.
So another game where a canine bites Azure's character. Got it.
Well, who knows? Are they a werewolf?
Is
I don't
there
know.
something
That's your
you'd like to
assumption.
tell us, Silver?
Not in my case. Yeah, Asher. This is gonna suck for you, bud. This is about to be bad.
Oh boy, y'all are trying to handle a birthday party. I'm fighting werewolves down here.
Yeah, very different types of issues going on right now. So it bites you, and it feels like it burns. The bite feels like fire, and it feels like fire, and it breaks skin, so it gets into your blood. It feels like the saliva is seeping into you, and you can feel it creeping into your wrist, and it feels like your entire wrist is on fire. Not just
Well, shit.
it,
Now I've
like
got
right
were
now.
rabies.
I was going to ask what your feelings were on furries.
They still look more human. Like, again, they're not. They look like a werewolf that's like partially transformed.
Gets
That's what they
bitten
look
suddenly.
like.
I have to go to FurCon this year.
So yeah. So you've been bit. You were able to, after you got bit, you were able to finally like get them. Also, you do take 1 stress for that. Getting only 1 stress for that seems crazy, but you did fail a very easy roll, so it feels like
You have to have some kind of consequence for that. Yeah. So you're marked down 1 stress.
Yep. What can I say? The dice, they just don't like me.
The dice, yeah.
Mhm.
And so what do you? So you now you managed to finally restrain him after, but he did bite you. Are you gonna do anything about that? Do you have any? You gonna try to do anything about that? Because it burns.
Well,
gonna
I gotta
talk to
restrain
anybody?
the other one next.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I will attempt to restrain the other one next while they're still wearing the headset.
Okay, I think we'll come back to you, and we'll go back to if that feels like an okay place to temporarily move to the next
Yeah, that
spot.
sounds
Mhm.
good. I love to think they like it whenever it swaps between like the main floor and the basement, it just goes from being like that classical music. It's like dun 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 da da da, and then it switches to the basement. It's just the fucking Doom theme.
Yeah, literally, you're literally fighting demons down there. Like, okay, I will chat. Then yeah, Coraline and Raven have no fucking idea what's going on at the basement.
Well, I have to restrain the wolves first
Yeah.
before I text anything, because
Yeah.
otherwise I'm just putting myself at risk.
Yes,
So
It's
I'm
like
not going to stop
one
you from
was-
doing risky things.
One was stunned and the other is wearing a VR headset. This is the best chance I'm going to get.
Yeah, good point.
So I think she's like, if you could just give me one moment, I'll be right back. As she goes to ask about scaffolding to her uncle.
Yeah. Right, thank you. Okay. I don't know what accent I did for them. I lost it already.
Jewish mother is what I guessed. that
I
it
don't know.
was.
I wasn't honestly, I had no goal. I was like, is this kind of southern? Maybe. um Okay, so she goes up to her,
This
her
feels
uncle?
like more Bostonian Jewish mother or like New York Jewish mother.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay, gotcha. I had no goal. I was just like throwing it out there. Okay, so yeah, you go up to
I say
your
uncle. I mean, boss.
yes, dear.
The guests were asking about scaffolding, and well, I know I'm not supposed to go in the basement, but I think we have some down there. They wanted to put up some decorations, and there's a lot of them.
Yes, scaffolding the basement. Unfortunately, that's being used at the moment, dear.
BRB grabbing a water real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Why don't you go next door, and see if they have any to spare? There's been some construction over there.
Okay. Next door, as in the werewolf bar.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely, because that's where she's going. Because that's funny.
Yeah, naturally. Yeah, they're doing an expansion. They're actually doing really well. The werewolf
Yeah.
place is actually like doing really, really well financially.
Mhm.
So they are actually expanding. They're adding another floor.
All right. Is there any that I could just take without asking?
You could try. Yeah.
Cool. That's what I'd like to do.
Okay. So they are on the second floor. So you're gonna have to scale a wall.
Okay.
Do you have anything that would help you do that? I mean, I'm guessing.
Oh
Do you have
God,
any magic stuff that you would do for that? That feels like that would be a magic something.
that feels work hard to me, but I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
Like I
I
don't
guess it's
like teleportation is the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, it's basically depends on how you want to do this. If you want to just scale it pure
I mean,
strength,
she's in like 3-inch heels. Like, I don't think this is a good idea.
I'm not gonna stop you from doing bad ideas.
Oh no, of course not. Where would the fun in
No.
that be?
Exactly.
But, oh, the raccoon is back.
Ooh.
All right, lovely. Oh, what would the difficulty be of like low gravity spell? And then just like walk up
Dude.
the wall or some shit.
That feels like a pretty hard spell. Like, straight up. Because I guess, how are we determining magic difficulty here? Is it like
Vibes.
Vibes, yeah.
I mean, if you can even lower your own gravity enough to like climb it faster, that'd be pretty good.
Okay, here's what I'll do. Easy for just doing it, but that doesn't imply that you'll not be caught. Medium if you don't want to be caught.
For gravity spell?
Yeah. If you're gonna try to scale this like in a way that's hidden where nobody will fucking see you, I'm gonna have it be medium. Easy if you just want to do it, and
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit if people see her. She's more important than other people.
okay.
And
Yeah,
that's funnier.
That won't cause you problems at all.
No.
All right, so yeah, roll.
All right.
Roll your work. Well, or no, you're doing magic, so yeah.
God, I love that concept that she pulls out an umbrella and then just
Kinda
like
funny.
lifts herself up. Here, hold on, excuse me, Mita. All right. You said magic?
Yep.
What the fuck are my stats again? 2 magic is 2.
She's Mary Poppins up in here.
Yeah.
Can I get +1 from this umbrella?
You have an umbrella in the.
I was hoping I do now, but
Sure. Yeah, you get +1 from your umbrella. Sure.
it
I mean,
rains.
Yeah, I have. It is.
We're in Boston.
It is a bright pink umbrella with the frills. It is exactly the umbrella you have right
Of
now. That is the
course.
contingency. Yeah. So it's super noticeable,
Of course.
like from very far.
10.
Okay. Good God. Okay, so
It's so pink you can spot her on Google Maps.
you did decide on taking the easy one.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate because you would have succeeded to the medium one.
Oh no, it's fine. I wanted to get noticed. This sounds fun.
Okay, yeah. So you get up there. There now the problem is how the fuck are you gonna get this down?
I was just gonna throw it off the ledge.
I'm sure that
Ball.
won't break it at all.
That's fine. Look, if I need to grab another one, look, I'm gonna try throwing it off the ledge first, and if that
So you're gonna
doesn't-
try throwing it with that. Are you gonna use your? I'll let you continue to use your
Yeah. I'll cushion
your levitation.
it with like the levitation thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but you do still have to move it.
So do you need a
To
work
get it
hard
off the
roll?
Yeah.
All right.
Can you push this fucker to where it needs to be?
All
so
right,
that you can
motherfucker, I'm
lower
gonna
it?
break a nail. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Do I get +1 for the magic?
Yeah, because you succeeded the magic, so
Okay.
I'll give you the +1 for that.
Cool. Easiest
shit.
fucking job of my life. 13,
Okay.
motherfucker.
2 6s.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ryan is fucking fist fighting werewolves
Just Mary
So-
Poppins
with
this shit.
rabies.
So you not only do you honestly take all the scaffolding. You succeeded. They have no more scaffolding on the roof anymore. You take literally all of it. You push it. It's what happened is they're all chained together, which you didn't
naturally.
realize.
Eh.
Yeah, and you still have something. Honestly, you find that you're actually very good at using your levitating spell, and you found a way to be able to use it to be able to help kind of guide all of this. So you're not having to push very much. It doesn't take a lot. So you push it, and you literally have like 10 things of scaffolding, just
Mhm.
lowering down the side of the building. However, while you're doing this, and that gets down, and you're not able to get before you're able to try and get down, somebody does get on the roof, and they're coming towards you very quickly.
I
And they're
just
like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing?
smile. Oh, hello. How you doing?
What the hell are you doing? What are you stealing? Why are you stealing our shit? Get the fuck out of here
Stealing?
and give
No,
our shit
I was
back.
just simply using it. I needed it.
What the fuck are you talking about?" Okay, so this person's gonna try to attack you.
Who did she get caught by?
Yeah,
It
what does
just
this
looks
person look like?
Yeah, so they clearly work at the werewolf restaurant. Also, as they're getting angrier, you see hair starting to grow out of them, and they're growing taller. Clearly a werewolf themselves.
You don't know who they are in the staff, but they're clearly part of the
Mhm.
staff.
I play innocent white woman because it's never not worked for me.
Yeah,
You know what? Fair point.
This is gonna be a hard because that's insane. For
This
this
is play
scenario,
gay.
you're on a roof of this building. They clearly just saw you do this.
Did I do that?
Yeah, so this is gonna be
All
honestly,
right.
this is gonna be supernaturally hard. You're gonna
Lovely.
have to. Yeah,
8.
no.
No.
How many stress do I take?
Take 3 stress for that.
Okay.
There's no fucking way.
Do I get
Yeah.
punched the fuck out? Like knocked off?
They do tackle you. It does knock you off, so you're able to get away. But boy, that's stressful.
Just taking
Aren't
me a
you
bunch
still levitating?
Well, no, she wasn't. She was levitating the scaffolding. She wasn't levitating herself. At least not in this instance. But now she can. Yeah, you just fall off the edge. This person tackled you. And you're gonna have to fucking run with your giant amounts of scaffolding.
All right,
Fuck.
I do that. DM, I do
Okay.
that.
DM, I do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'll say you make it back. Raven. Suddenly there's a very angry werewolf at the front door. And they are pretty close to fully wolfed out. And they bust through the doors and they say, "Did you steal our shit? Is this, I fucking saw somebody come in from here. I swear to God it came from here."
Bulk mad.
Yeah. Raven, what are you doing?
Okay, operative question.
Mhm.
Like, am I in a direct line if he like were to charge?
I mean, you're where, I don't know where you are, but they do come.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where am I relative to this person?
I imagine that we're helping the people set up their stuff, right? So you're in the general area of the restaurant. So
Yes, and I think while she was helping, she was also on her phone filling out the application to work at the next door place.
oh, sure. Well, okay. You will notice that the person that just busted in there is wearing a uniform from the next door place.
Okay, then I think what she does is she immediately brightens and it's like, "Ah, hello, sir. How can I help? You did? What did she look like?"
Actually, good question. What the fuck does Coraline look like?
Radioactive pink.
Yeah, radioactive pink hair, black bow in her hair. It's slicked back. She has the outfit that you described, her uniform. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he goes, "Yeah, the pink hair chick. She's wearing the exact fucking same uniform as one of you's. I saw her. I saw her come in here."
Nepotism girl. Gotcha. Last I saw, she went out the back, and she points.
All right. He calmed down a little bit because he was like, "Okay, thank you." And then he
Happy
goes
to be of service.
Coraline, you're being thrown under the bus. Okay, so Coraline,
Someone wants to live.
So probably what ends up happening, Coraline, is you are able to bring in your scaffolding. You're inside the building. As you enter, this guy is going round back.
All right.
So he completely misses you. He doesn't see you.
Lovely. Some people can be so rude. As she goes up to the mother.
Yeah, she goes, "Oh, darling, ain't you? Ain't that the truth? But you know what? When you have a good heart, you put out good karma. You know, the good karma comes back, and the people who are putting out bad karma, that bad karma will come back too. You know,
Of course.
that's what I always say. Yeah."
I was just trying to make a special day for your little one, and some people, am I right?
Ain't that little no more, but certainly little to me.
Of course.
Raven goes back to the dish pit and starts washing. And I think she also is like sexting with her werewolf like friend.
Okay. So yeah, so the mother
Basically,
the
what I'm
mother
attempting to do is use the mother as a shield for when this guy charges in, and then she's gonna start screaming at him if he comes after me.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
That's my plan here.
It's gonna be a couple
Butter her,
rounds till he comes in. But...
butter her up, and I'm
Yeah,
just very politely doing my job and helping.
Okay, let's go back to Ryan because enough
Let's back
chaos
to
is
the
happening
Doom
there.
music.
Yeah, Doom music. Exactly. Okay, Ryan, you're not having a good time, my guy.
Nope.
So you're gonna end up.
Does anyone notice him missing?
I don't know. Do you?
I mean,
I
isn't he
wouldn't.
usually in the basement?
That's true.
He is usually in the basement. Although you did all see the text where somebody was missing. You haven't heard any updates on that.
I mean, Coraline's far too nepo baby to care.
Naturally, and she is about to deal with
what about
a raging
Raven?
werewolf. So, yeah, Raven, do you do you plan on checking up on Ryan? So you haven't heard anything from him in a while.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. I think maybe she'll check up on Ryan. It's like
Okay.
she's not sure how things have been going with her, or with
Coworker.
with his ceiling carbuncle.
Ceiling/4 problem. Yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing you're heading down to the basement.
Yeah.
Okay. So as soon as you
Carbuncle.
open,
Barnacle.
yeah. So as soon as you open the door to the basement, you haven't even gone down the stairs yet. You hear like snarling. You hear snarling. You hear gnashing. You hear. That sounds like a wild animal.
I want to say that she just turns the corner and sees Ryan with the other werewolf in a headlock.
That sounds about right. Yeah, so that's what you come down to. There's the headlock. The werewolf you put in a headlock is the one that was on the floor.
Can I
Oh, I
sleep on the one that's attacking Ryan?
The one that's on the ground. Well, Ryan, I think, did successfully. So that one is under control. I think Ryan is.
Which one isn't?
Finished. The one that's still in a VR headset, but it's just starting to act strange, and have like be snarling and starting to. It hasn't gotten up yet, but it's starting to twitch. You know.
Okay. Here's my suggestion.
Mhm.
She's going to cast sleep on the one in the VR headset, but the complication is that she has to get in melee range and touch it.
Okay. So are you saying what are you wanting? Are you saying because you're getting closer, you want it to be easier?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you easy for that. Sure.
I'm thinking of
So-
sleep at melee range, and I just got the funniest image in my head of someone saying, "I cast sleep," and they slap them so hard they pass out.
Okay, so you succeed.
I cast sleep.
Yeah,
Smack.
they fall asleep. You do notice that even though they've fallen asleep, the hair that had grown out of them doesn't go back. It's kind of looks like it's like just stuck like that. They're not snarling and gnashing anymore because they're asleep. But their hair that was slowly growing out of them and starting to like make them hairier, and then the nails that were starting to grow out of their fingernails, like seem to have just stopped doing that. But they're still there. Which, by the way, not typical for werewolves.
Any idea what's causing this?
Let's roll and see if you find out. Do you know that?
What's my role here?
That we do magic. It is a knowledge thing. So, I'll make this this is a medium. This is kind of, yeah. It's a little more. Okay,
7.
Yeah, so you take 2 stress, but you do remember there is something. But it's like some sort of virus. You know that. This isn't actually werewolves at all. It's a lupine virus of kind.
Airborne, bloodborne. What do I know?
There honestly isn't that much information that's known to the general public, but within the lupine themselves, they're pretty familiar with this virus.
I think she's going to go upstairs and ask the gentleman who knows about werewolves upstairs.
He's about to bust through your. Yeah, okay.
She's going to be very nice. She's going to be very pleasant about it, and just like, excuse me, sir.
Okay, yeah. So he busts
The
through. He's like,
customer
she wasn't
service
there.
voice.
Yeah, he's gonna be. So the guy busts through and he's like, she wasn't there. You lied to me.
He wasn't.
Where is she?
She turns around and starts looking around. It's like, does she see the pink-haired one?
Yeah. She's just helping put up stuff for the guests. And trying to get buddy with the mom. She seems to be the queen in this situation.
She looks around. It's like, check. Ah. And she goes back to the customers like, oh, okay. So it was the pink-haired one, right?
Yeah.
Turns and looks in that direction.
There she is. I swear to fucking God. So he goes over there.
One moment before you take off. I have a question. Werewolf virus, is it like bloodborne or is it airborne?
What? Why are you asking me this right now? You're gonna have to roll. This is gonna be a play gay roll. You're trying to charm this person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
7.
I would the medium because this is hard. This person's really angry right now. So
do I take stress?
You do take stress, so you're able to get. Am I doing that right, Kat? Is it that they succeed or they just take stress?
That's how I was rolling it.
Like,
it doesn't have to be that way.
Kat literally said earlier, you succeed, but you take stress.
You know,
yeah, that's why I was asking.
It depends on how you want to roll it. I rolled it that way sometimes, but it doesn't necessarily. It doesn't mean that you can't fail. You know, if you think failure is the more interesting option, you can have them fail and take stress, or fail but not take stress. You know,
okay.
kind of up to the vibes. The rules, I think, are you don't do it, and then you also take stress.
Okay.
Like when you attempt to roll, a person task fails, an area of your character's reaction takes stress equal to the difference between the total roll and the threshold set by the GM. There's this example. You do your magic roll and total is 8. The task was at 10. You fail to find the rosemary, marks 2 stress. But that, failures can often just cut stuff off. So like if it makes sense to have it be a success at a cost, then do that, but doesn't have to be that. It's kind of up to vibes.
Okay, I think you unfortunately are not able to get his attention. He is really just going for Caroline. So he kind of brushes you off. He's like, "What the fuck? I'm not answering this question right now,
sir. Sir."
He's off to Caroline. So
sir.
He shows up. Raven, you might be able to help Caroline get out of this, but
that's kind of the idea. It's like I'm being distracting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you roll to do that in a second. So Caroline comes up to you and he's like, "Hey, give her shit back, or I'm gonna call fucking the police. You can't just steal shit from her. Like, what the fuck were you even doing on her? Like, that is such a weird thing to steal. What is wrong with you?"
She's gonna start crying.
What?
And hide under the table.
What the fuck?
Being very dramatic and inconsolable, and hoping in such that she will this girls stand up for other girls. this aggressive rabbit attacked dog of a mother comes and shows this guy
Well, that's what you're hoping.
That's what I am attempting.
Aggressive mother hen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This is gonna be hard. Sorry.
What, is this gonna be gay?
Yeah. This is charm. You are trying to like kind of.
Yeah.
I will say that this is extremely funny, so I'm gonna give you a bonus one for that. And Raven is trying to help. Raven, would you like to roll to see if you're able to? I'll make it easy because you're just trying to provide a little bit of distraction.
11.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. So fuck yeah, you're able to give one to.
So
To
plus
cat-
2
cat-
here. Do I get a +1 for my black pretty bow in my hair? It makes me look extra innocent.
Oh, is that one of your? Yeah.
That was my personal item. So that's
Yep, that's
+3 naturally. I have +1 to being gay.
Yeah.
Does that
you
sound
get-
good?
You do get a +1 from Raven as well.
Yeah. 1 for the one you gave me. 1 from Raven. 1 for because you think it's funny.
Yes.
1 from the bow.
Yeah.
And then 1 from my gay skill. Is that all? That's 5?
I think so. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So okay. Yeah. Hard. I mean,
1 to
if
help.
you fail this, I don't know how to help you.
1 because it's funny. 1 for my gay skill. 1 for my bow. I think it's just 4.
Okay. 4. All right.
16, motherfucker.
Doesn't
Jesus
fucking matter.
Matt.
That is literally a critical success.
Holy shit. Okay. So what happens? Is
What happens is she causes a scene.
Yeah, well, okay, hold on. So, a couple things happen. One, he immediately, as soon as you start crying, he visibly very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like so uncomfortable. He's like clearly not somebody that knows how to handle people crying. Like very immediately, like listen, it's not that big. I mean, we want to start a shit. Like it's not like a. And then immediately the mother comes in and she's like, "How dare you? This little lady has been doing nothing but her best. Can't you see? Oh my goodness, the poor girl is crying. You scared her. Who are you anyway? What are you doing here?
God.
You clearly don't work here, Sonny. What are you doing?
Son.
Go back to where you're supposed to be, huh? My God. How uncivilized. How could you?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, and then
Excuse me, sir.
Raven, he's and now he's just like, okay, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
Mhm.
And Raven, you probably have the opportunity to try escorting him out right now.
Sir, we're having an outbreak of werewolfism in the basement. I need a little bit of help from an expert. Would you know anyone I could talk to?
I don't know. I guess probably my boss. Okay, I'm leaving. You guys are fucking weird as shit. And he just leaves.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my job.
He's gone. He's out of there. And the mother figure reaches down and is like, "Little lady, are you all right? You want to get up here, hon?" And she like helps you up.
Yeah. I think I go in for the hug. And
Yeah, she oh my God, she hugs you so tight.
Mhm.
She like pets your hair. She's like, "Oh, poor girl.
It's
Poor
all right.
girl."
It's all right. And just kind of like shakes it off very conveniently. But
Yeah.
plays it out just long enough for it to be appropriate, but also
yeah.
to like still like be able to do a good job, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
you've been so kind. I just want to make this a good day for your family.
Oh no. You've gone above and beyond, darling. You've been doing everything we could possibly ask from you. You've been so lovely. We'll make sure to put in a good word with your boss, okay? I'm sure you'll
I
get a
really
raise.
appreciate that.
Yeah, of course, honey, of course. Yeah. So Raven, he said his boss might know.
You go see if he can find the boss. She leaves the like the apron with it's like her uniform. She sort of leaves it on a peg in her watch station
Mhm.
before she does this because bicycle leathers.
Yeah, naturally. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Ryan for a sec here. Ryan, buddy, are you gonna try to do anything? Because you can feel that something, this burning sensation is slowly, but it is creeping up your arm. It's gone from your wrist, it's gone to about, it's starting to reach up to your elbow. This
Oh
burning sensation.
boy.
Yeah. Do you want to do anything? Do you want to try? Is there anything you want to try to do something about that? Slow it down.
Oh
or
boy.
Yes. If you want to do
Hmm.
something crazy, I'll let you do it.
Oh boy.
You have magic.
Is
You can do
there
magic shit. So.
are there any kind of like first aid kits or disinfectants down here?
Actually, there's more than that. There's like surgical grade shit down here because of what you guys are usually doing down here. So yes.
I would like to see if I could find medical supplies of any kind and try to like clean off the wound and like give myself some medicine in like my arm to try and like blank it.
Okay. So there is basically any fucking medical supplies you could possibly want are mostly here. Medications might be limited, but in terms of like actual instruments, I mean, you can have like full blown heart surgery down here. Because maybe you do that sometimes.
Is there anything made of silver?
Let's find out. Is there anything made of silver? Thing is, you don't deal with werewolves. That's not who you have down here. You know?
Oh right,
that's
this is
not,
a vampire place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not you're not kidnapping werewolves down here. So
No, we're just infested with them like rats.
again, they're not werewolves. You now know that. It's a lupine virus.
Close enough.
Well, they're related. But they are not actually werewolves.
They're related.
So okay, so I'm gonna have you roll. Let's see for. I guess this is problem solving. This is probably a do magic roll.
Would I do a +1 because of all the equipment I have at my disposal?
I would say so. Yes.
Fingers crossed.
This is a medium.
Okay. That's a 6.
Yeah. There's. So. Well, firstly, you're gonna take 2 stress from that.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you're looking
probably from like pouring disinfectant directly onto the wound.
You don't find anything that is like werewolf related that you would be able to use that would be like very specific to this, but you find the generic stuff, right? So you can tourniquet it. You can disinfect it. That hurts like a motherfucker. If you thought it burned before, holy shit. It sure as hell burns now too. So you're able to do that. So what steps do you take?
Oh boy. Disinfect the wound, bandage it, and try to find probably also like use my phone to see if like, hey, where can I get, or like what do I do in case of lupine disease, or what can I inject to stop it?
Okay. So Raven, I imagine you will say something about that.
Well, Does she basically get interrupted from going to find the manager? That's my first question.
So here's the thing. Right now, when you receive that text message, you're on your way there. You haven't done anything yet.
Okay, so she can just turn around and come right back.
If she wanted to, sure, but she hasn't. What I'm saying is, you got this text. You can respond to something.
And what was the contents of the text? I'm sorry, I blanked.
Ryan, do you want to repeat what you said?
Azure.
Let's see. Probably texting like, "Hey, do we have any?" Gosh, I can't remember the word.
Disinfectant.
No, I already had that. What's the word for that thing that they inject to people at doctor's office to like fight diseases?
Antidotes?
Penicillin?
Penicillin is the closest thing.
Well, you mean like vaccine, right? Is that what you're looking for? You're looking for a vaccine. You're looking for
Vaccine
a
is
cure.
more of a preventive.
Right.
Yeah.
You're looking for a cure, like some sort of cure, too.
Yeah, it's like, hey, do we have anything for lupine bites?
I have silver chopsticks, but that kind of renders them dead.
No, he asked for the bite. Something to do with the bite.
Does she know of something to do with the bite?
Not yet.
Okay, so then maybe she'll just talk and can continue with her original plan and see if she can talk to the manager next door.
So you're not going to
Antibiotics
let
is the
Ryan
word.
know what you're doing?
Sure. She'll update Ryan. It's just like, give me a minute. I'm going to try and talk to somebody who might know.
Yeah.
Because I sure as hell don't.
Yeah. So Ryan, you get that. And Raven, here we go. Yeah,
Oh,
so
boy.
you're going to the front door, I'm guessing, or do you try to get out to the side? I mean, you're trying to talk to somebody, so you're not trying to sneak in, I imagine.
No, she's not sneaking. She wants to talk to somebody.
Yeah. Okay, so you walk in the front door. The hostess, who's there, goes, "Can I seat you? How many?"
Hi. Actually, I had a question. I was hoping I could talk to somebody who's more authoritative on this than me about werewolves.
Oh, sorry, are you a customer? I don't totally know what
Not
you're looking
the
for.
moment. I'm looking for information.
Okay. Like, what? Okay, what do you want?
So I talked to somebody here previously. I was asking about. They suggested I talk to the manager, but who I don't know who that is exactly. But it's about werewolf disease.
Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, our manager is like, if you go up the stairs, his office is up there. Just don't tell him that I told you that. I don't really feel like dealing with this right now.
I understand. Believe me, I work retail. I get it.
Okay, yeah. Bye.
And she goes and goes up the stairs.
Um, so I'm guessing you knock on the door.
She knocks on the door very respectfully.
Okay, door opens. You see, actually, no, it doesn't open yet. He says, I told you I'm working.
You said talk to the manager.
What? Who said what?
Points to points to the sign on the door. It's like I talked to somebody on the staff and they said talk to the manager, and so here I am. It's very important. I have a question. It's about werewolf disease. We're having an outbreak.
What? Sorry, who's having an outbreak? Werewolf disease?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the lupine virus?
Yes, that.
Okay. Who are you?
Hi, m- uh, my name is Raven. I work next door. The staff in the basement are all are all turning into werewolves, and I need some way to help.
What? Turning into werewolves? That's not how. Oh, you mean they're experiencing the symptoms of the lupine virus? Okay.
Yes.
Uh, yeah. What do you need? What do you want?
How do I help them?
Okay, so you're saying, I just want to get this clear. You're our competition.
Okay. Point the first. I am not a vampire. I am an ordinary human amongst ordinary humans who work at that particular place. We did not have nothing to do with like the vampires we work for. We're just taking a paycheck. Second of all the people involved here, ordinary humans, and
if everyone in
I
that
sup-
store gets infected with the lupine virus, do you not think that would be good for me? I mean, they get shut down, the ADA goes over, tells them they're not fit, and all of the customers are now mine. I don't see it as a problem. You're gonna have to roll to convince him.
what am I rolling?
Uh, this is gonna be hard. Honestly, this is gonna be hard. Uh, I will say two things. If you beat 10, yeah, no questions asked. You will succeed. 8, succeed. Consequence. Below 6, I mean, I'm gonna have to come up with something fucked up to happen. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I've already got some thoughts.
Okay. Yeah. Well, what do you want to roll for this? How do you want to try to convince him?
One, I want to invoke like the look that she's doing the whole motorcycle leather. It's a motorcycle like bar, so it's like she's got the right like vibe already going. Second of all, I think she's sort of like she's not throwing her coworkers under the bus. She's throwing the vampires under the bus,
Sure.
like very aggressively. It's just like, hey, we are just humans who work here. And it's just like, I think the other thing is,
It's like, what happened? Poor management. I feel that.
yeah, pretty much. There's also a certain amount of like, so what you're telling me is I should report all of this to Centers for Disease Control.
I mean, okay. I mean, roll and see what happens.
Well,
Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. So he goes, I'm just messing with you. I'll help. Honestly, good competition. It's a good thing. Keeps us on our toes, keeps us wanting to do our best. And we pride ourselves in making good service.
thanks. I try to be like a good customer service person.
All right.
All right.
So he instructs you. There's a couple ingredients required to make this antidote. So he gives you a list.
She starts taking notes. Yeah. She
Gives you a
takes
list,
notes.
Yeah. You are gonna have to synthesize this with magic. This cannot be made just by purely mixing these ingredients together. They have to be mixed together in a magical sense. And also you have to like, it's not an antidote in the sense of, it's more like a curse rather than working like a virus. It does spread like a virus, but the way that it actually affects the body and everything, the way that you have to magically expel it, is more akin to What is happening to you, Raven? Your model's freaking out. Okay, I think it's back to normal. So part of it is you're gonna have to draw like a sigil on the ground and put the people in it, and then do an incantation to rid them of this virus. But you do need the ingredients that you were given.
Okay. She will thank the man profusely. Note that she did submit an employment application and be very graceful about her exit and hurry back to see if she can start gathering components.
Yeah. I would say that you do know that Coraline, because of her connections, actually probably would be the best person to ask for where to get some of these components and to help find them.
Good to know. He will send a text over to Coraline. It's just like, hey, do you know where we can find blurty, 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 blurty?
Wolfsbane.
Yeah, Wolfsbane definitely. Silver, some other plants as well.
All right, so we need Wolfsbane, plants, and the DM. Got it.
You're funny.
So funny.
Thanks, I know.
You're so funny.
I think. God, I just love it. Oh, there's a witch shop just a block over.
Sure, if you want to do that.
My bestie works there.
Yeah, that works. If you have a friend that works at a
We
witch
play
shop.
Parcheesi on Tuesdays.
Yeah. Ryan, I will come back. I will say, you're starting to feel it spread up to your shoulder. And
Oh boy.
you're starting to see nails start to grow from your hands. And hair is starting to grow from your arms.
We've had first puberty, but what about second puberty?
Yeah. Ryan, are you still just in the basement? You're still gonna stick around down there?
Yup.
Okay.
Trying to make sure these two don't go anywhere.
Yeah. Also, Ryan, there's a third one starting to display
There's a what?
symptoms. There's a third one starting to display
I
symptoms.
can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I can't hear you.
What the fuck? There's a third one starting to display symptoms.
Oh no. Well, time to get preemptive and tie them down.
Yeah, do you want to roll for that?
Yes.
Good idea. How are you? Are you gonna do it the same way you've been doing it?
Yup.
Okay.
With pure muscle and whatever I have that's down in the basement, which is probably rope.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh. We lost Mitha.
Uh-oh. We did indeed lose Mitha.
Oh no.
Oh no. Mitha, what happened?
She'll be back. She always comes back. No matter how awful my jokes are.
That sounds about right. Does Mitha know that Mitha has dropped out?
Well, we'll find out soon.
Did you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kat.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let's keep going.
We're just gonna do this.
So I'm guessing the rope will add a +1.
Rope +1. And you have good. You're good at work hard, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll make this. Honestly, this is gonna be easy because this is not somebody that's gotten up yet. They're just starting to display symptoms.
Getting a jump on it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
8.
Yep. Yeah. So you're able to strap them down. In fact, probably not a bad idea to start strapping down kind of all of them since it seems like this is
Yes.
spreading.
Starting a BDSM club down here.
Literally. Yeah, you start looking for chains, just chaining everyone down. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just need to find whips now, and that'll be exciting.
Yeah. Does Mitha know that she dropped out? Mitha, you are no longer in the call. Oh,
Mitha's
good.
back.
Good. I was about to try to ping you to hopefully see if you would realize.
Mitha, I'm starting a BDSM club in the basement.
I know, I can hear the stream just fine. It's just Discord deciding to close randomly.
Discord, derogatory.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. So, let's just say that you guys are able to get all of the do we want to play out you getting the materials, or do you want to just say that you've got them all?
I mean, I don't know if
think
there's
we're getting
anything interesting there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we're running a little long.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I'm like, if you guys wanted to do that, that'd be fine. But we are, you know, we have about 30 minutes left of our general runtime. So, let's say you guys are able to get all the materials you need. When you come down into the basement, Ryan's looking rough. And I mean that in the
He's looking
arf kind
rough.
of way. Yeah, exactly. I mean that in that kind of way. You can see he's starting to
The
like
furry kind of way. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. He's starting to like not quite foam at the mouth, but starting to
I think I come down there and I was like, oh, so this is why I'm not allowed to go in the basement. This makes sense.
yeah, immediately. You're like, oh, this is a horror show down here. Okay. Yeah, so you see everyone's chained up. Ryan is taking care of that. Everybody's chained down. But now you have to try and do this ritual that's kind of complicated. Raven, you are, I think, the most magically inclined, right, of the group.
Well, I'm at least rolling higher in
I
terms of
have
magic
two
than everybody
magic,
else.
one gay.
Okay, so you both have pretty high magic.
Yes.
So in that case,
Why don't we work together?
Yes.
this is
You
definitely
only have a one, right, Mitha?
I have a 1, but a magic item that I'm using as a second point.
Got it.
Yeah, she has her wand, her wands. So Coraline, do you want to roll to help?
Sure.
Coraline, I'm thinking the way that you could help is by actually drawing on the ground while Raven starts doing the incantations.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me, boss.
11. This game's easy.
Holy fuck.
Y'all, what do you mean
Okay.
with these low rolls? This is easy.
I got a 12.
I got
my
a
God.
rock.
Well, that's not great, Mitha.
So
Okay.
since we succeeded, we both add +1 to Mitha's, so that gives her 8 so far.
Yeah. Okay. So I think basically what's gonna happen is this is Mitha, you're able to do this. You're doing the incantation, but it is really difficult, and it's giving you a migraine, and you're feeling like a searing.
She
pain in your
bites
head.
her
This is
tongue
taking-
trying to do a tongue twister.
This is taking a lot of concentration on your part. This is like a higher level magic that you've never really done before. This is pushing the limits of your ability. You literally could not possibly do a higher level one. Honestly, this is pushing it. So you're doing the incantations. Luckily, Kat did the sigil perfectly. Azure was really good at putting what did you do, Azure? You were just helping?
I thought I was the one drawing the sigil,
Oh,
and Kat's character was the one setting up all the stuff around the circle.
sure. Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, you're able to do this. You see like the sigil start to glow and pulsate like a heartbeat. And you can feel the magic, like it's very intense. And there's like a smell of sulfur in the air.
you know that to execute this, you have to put the people that are affected into the middle of the sigil. So you're going to want to start doing this because you have to hold this open. You have to hold this magic open and then roll people in while you're continuously doing the incantation, Raven. So Coraline and Ryan, you're going to be pushing people into it. I mean, Ryan, you're probably going to want to go first there, bud. Because you're... Honestly, Ryan, can you roll a work hard for me? You need to hit an 8. I'm not gonna tell you for what yet. Brian. Azure. Hello.
Yes. Azure.
Azure.
I'm wondering if whatever's going on with Discord just hit Azure.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What?
There you are.
We were asking you stuff. Did you hear us?
Silver, you are so quiet to me. It's not even funny.
I don't know.
I have you at 200%, and you just go so quiet.
Am I going
I'm not
quiet for
getting
everybody?
that.
Yeah.
No, you sound fine to me.
Like, I do also have you turned up all the way, but I can hear you fine when you're turned up all the way.
Okay. Because I'm right next to my mic. I don't know why you're hearing me go lower.
All right, hang on.
Discord, very derogatory.
Yeah.
No, you're still the same volume to me. What were you asking me?
Is it your computer volume versus like maybe turn your computer volume up?
So like I have turned up my main volume, like the volume for the entire computer, and I have turned Kat and Mitha down a bit just so your volume sounds more audible to me.
Sounds good.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah.
Like I
Okay.
don't know what it is, but your mic is just really quiet to me.
Which is really strange because I'm like my mic is right up against my fucking face right now. So I don't know what to tell you. And the others can hear me, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. It's fine. We
Um,
can just keep going. We're almost
yeah,
done.
yeah.
We'll figure out what it is another time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can you roll Azure for me? Can you roll? You're gonna have to hit a medium. It's gonna be an 8, and I want you to roll a work hard for me.
Oh boy. Watch me mess this up. Yep, that's a 7.
Okay, so Coraline, you're about to have something you need to deal with.
Hell yeah.
Ryan, you were able to slow it down, but not enough. You don't quite have control over your body right now. You just feel hungry. You want to bite something so bad, and the closest thing to you is Coraline. So, Coraline, you're gonna have to try to firstly grab Ryan so that you're gonna have to try to stop him, but also you want to try to cure him. So you're gonna have to do something here because he's lunging at you with his teeth.
All right. I mean, this is a work hard, clearly.
I mean, you can do magic if you want to do that. It's up to you.
I'm gonna work hard, and I'm gonna stab him in the arm with
wanna
my
stab-
scissors.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm gonna try to push him to the ground and stab the arm with it, and so that hopefully the pain will help him not focus on me, and then he can get converted, and then we can deal with the stab wound later. Look, it's
Okay.
panic. This girl's panicking, and I love the idea of her stabbing him.
I can't
Sure.
believe this
10.
job
I
is
can't
not off
miss,
the workers'
motherfucker.
comp.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. So
I
you're able to
can't
do it.
fucking miss.
Yeah, so you do stab him, and you do successfully push him into the circle.
Into the circle.
So Ryan, you're flailing about. You have some What the fuck? Do you guys hear that beeping?
Yes.
Yep.
No?
Okay, it turned off. That was annoying. I thought I had to go do something. Okay. You feel the stabbing pain of scissors go into your arm. You're not quite in your right mind yet. You're thrown into the circle, so you're on the ground. You're flailing about, and you feel the burning sensation that's now throughout your whole body. It feels like it's sizzling and bubbling, and it hurts even more for a while. And you're just all you can do is yell.
I think as I do it, I'm like, I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then finally it settles down after a minute, and Ryan is out, completely passed out on the ground.
Damn, I'm gonna want some overtime or some workers' comp for this.
No fucking kidding. Coraline, you got one down. Ryan's done. There's a bunch of other people in here. So
Good thing they're all either out cold or tied up.
yeah,
Remember there was the one that she put to sleep.
Yeah.
there's true. Let's do one general roll to see if you're able to do this without complication.
I would like to help.
Yeah.
I do not help.
You don't help. Raven, would you like to roll? Well, okay.
Also,
So-
did I get stress from that last one? I never
Yeah.
got an answer on
Oh.
that one.
Right. Yes. Yeah, you did. You got what was it? What the fuck was the
The last two rolls from me, I believe, have been sixes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you had
so
plus
you-
2 on the last one.
That's correct.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think you have 2 stress now. Or 3? You have 3 more stress.
Okay. Now, this current roll, how much stress am I taking?
2. Yeah.
Okay, I haven't quit yet.
How close are you?
Getting closer.
How many do you have left? I need to know.
I'm
She's
at
at 7 out of 10.
I'm at
Okay.
6.
Jeez.
Okay.
I'm at 4 and I passed out and been stabbed.
Yeah. I add 3, please. Add
Who,
3.
me?
Yes, you. You've turned into a. You've been fully. Yeah, that's stressful. It is weird that you are not the most stressed. So,
Forceful persona acquisition plus 3 stress.
yeah, literally.
Add persona to your inventory.
Oh
That's
god.
rough. That's rough, buddy.
Damn, that's rough,
Okay.
buddy. Why am
Yeah.
I talking like this?
So I'm gonna say that you guys do succeed, except Coraline. You see as you're finally everybody's finally being cured. Your uncle does walk in to the basement,
Uh-oh.
and he walks in and he goes, "What the hell is going on down here, Coraline? I thought I could trust you. What absolute mess is this? And why is my prep cook on the floor in the middle of a pentagram?"
No, she's not gonna talk back to him.
Counter question.
Just looks down on the
Why are
ground
there
and
dead
does.
bodies in the basement?
They're not dead.
I mean, isn't that just how Hello Kitty girls flirt?
Presses upload on the photos of everything in the basement to the Centers for Disease Control, like you discussed earlier.
Oh god.
She
Gonna
does
get this
the
place
foot,
shut down.
lifts her foot and twists it thing, and like looks down. Is like, I was trying to help my coworkers.
It was like that when I got
out
here.
Yeah.
Ryan, I like to imagine that you're starting to come to, and you come to this.
Just jolts awake.
Yeah, okay. He
Takes the scissors out of his arm.
just absolute carnage.
Yeah.
God, what happened?
there was an outbreak of werewolfism in the basement because there was a werewolf crawling around in the rafters.
What? That's not
So-
possible.
Yeah, it's what happened because the pentagram on the floor was part of a ritual to cast a removal of the werewolf curse spell that I just completed. Thank you. I'm not being paid enough for this.
Okay,
Right.
Raven. I thank you for. Firstly, that's not how werewolfism works. I think you're talking about.
I talked to a werewolf to get the ingredient list and the spell component.
Yeah, you're talking about lupine virus. Different.
Yes.
Thing.
Whatever.
Does matter.
Yes,
They work
that,
better than
whatever.
werewolves. Yeah. Okay. I think he's just he pinches the bridge of his nose and he sighs. He's like, Jesus. Okay. We still have guests upstairs. I will take care of the rest of this and we will have a talk later about sanitation because clearly that was an issue. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you guys are basically kicked out of here. I mean, you've cured everybody. So he's and Coraline, your uncle, is making a call to a company that specializes in cleanups, if you will, to take care of things. You guys go upstairs. You still have a birthday party that needs tending to. You go up, and you see that not too far after, you know, this family of like 50 has put up decorations fucking everywhere. It doesn't even look like the same building. You don't even know how they did all this. I mean, the scaffolding helped.
There was
They
a
have
lot
stuff
of
hanging-
stolen scaffolding. This is gross.
Yeah, they have stuff hanging from the ceiling. They have like statues set up and like a bunch of ice sculptures. You're not even sure how they didn't melt yet. And like they set up a fountain system. Like you've no idea how they've done
They
all this.
decorated enough to make a quinceañera look like a school dance.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, and you go there and they're doing this. They've set it all up. So now you're back to more or less doing your normal jobs. And finally, you hear everybody get excited, like, oh, they're on their way, they're on the way. And everybody's like, it's real quiet. They're like, okay, turn off the lights, turn off the lights. All the lights are turned off. You hear like really like it's almost like thundering footsteps.
Oh boy.
And you were all looking to the front. And you see they opened the double doors. And a giant dragon walks through the front door. And
You know. Her little man who's like 12 feet tall.
yeah, try like 14 feet tall.
Close enough.
And they're not on they're not on all fours. And they walk in, their tail smacks the door on the way in. They're like, oh mama, you've set this all up for me? You're so sweet. Oh my goodness, this is lovely. You know, everyone's jumping out saying surprise, you know, like, oh, my favorite restaurant from eons ago. Thank you so much. And you know, the
Eons
mother
ago.
and the mother's like, of course, darling, I knew this was your favorite spot. You've talked to me about it so many times, and you know, you're basically like a daughter to me, so I had to give you the full mother special.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
I don't know
yeah.
what's going on. I've been working on food after bandaging my arm in 2 or 3 places.
Yeah, you're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, it turns out the mother is like eons and eons of years old. And this is her dragon daughter that she adopted millions of years ago.
Lovely.
And yeah, and the rest of the night went great, other than all of the problems at the beginning. But
Lovely.
the mother was very pleased.
Other than the suffering and trauma of the underpaid staff.
Exactly.
Yeah, you guys suffered a little, but as long as the customers are
little.
happy, that's all that matters, right?
No.
I had the Doom soundtrack playing in the basement. What do you mean a little?
Yeah, Ryan got a little bit of turned into a werewolf temporarily. You
It
know,
was
it's
fine. Yeah, it's
It's,
fine.
it's free puberty. It's free hormones.
Yeah, exactly. All right, and that's the first time I've run anything.
And it
I
went
loved it. It was
perfectly.
great.
I'm glad. Did I do good, guys?
You did
You did
amazing.
good. You did good. I imagine I'm head patting
Yeah.
you, but we don't have that set up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna call it right freaking now.
Yeah, we done. We did the thing. That
we
was
did the
fun.
thing.
Who would we like
who
to
do-
raid tonight?
Oh, good question. That's fine.
I was about to say,
GM
I'll come
Starson
over and
is,
gently pat Silver's head with my feather.
Oh yeah, let's raid start.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
All right. All right. Oh, you're
I gave
getting
Silver some head pats with my feather.
very
Aw,
good.
Thanks. Oh, now everybody's moving around.
when was the last time you cleaned that thing?
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
So I have no idea who to raid. The only person I know that's online.
We have somebody we're rating. Let me just...
Yeah, we're gonna raid
Okay, cool.
Starson.
All right.
I will just close out by saying we are going to be streaming again on Friday. As per usual, we always stream Mondays and Fridays. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for, this is a little bit scuffed today. Kat was started off GMing and then we decided to switch GMs halfway through and do a whole new different thing. But that's what these are. These one-shot things are for anyway. It's for experimenting.
My
So thank you
brain stopped working.
yeah, that's okay. You weren't finding anything
Mood.
particularly inspiring. That's all right.
All right.
Yeah. So thanks, and we'll see you all on Friday. Thanks for hanging out.
See you
Yeah,
Friday.
Maybe
love
some
y'all.
stew pot.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe.